Hello. Good morning. How you doing, Samir? Hey, Jamila. Good morning. I send you some good vibes, butterfly. You need it? Let me look. I'm sending them to you. How you doing? I hope you're doing well, all of you. Greetings to you as well. I hope everybody is having a good week. I hope you're ready for your weekend. I'm good. Thank you for asking, Jamila. Like I said, I'm happy. I'm happy to be here with y'all. You can see me, right? That's why I'm smiling. Happy to be here with y'all. Hi, everybody. Come in and say hi. Don't lurk. Hey, Totally Tanya. Good morning. Good morning, forever. I am good. Yeah, you caught a live stream from the beginning. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and get started. Good morning, Michelle. I'm going to go ahead and get started. We're going to see what secrets are being hidden from you today. You know I like to get it. You know I like to get in the dirt. That's right. No lurking. You right, Jamila. Don't be lurking. Come in here and say hello to me. Okay, so hey, fixed air energy. Good to see you. Yes, you got here just in time. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and start. I'm starting a little bit late. Something been going on with the internet. It's been a little wonky, but I got it going, and so we're gonna go ahead and get started. All right. Okay. Welcome back to Leigh's Intuitive Tarot. My name is Leigh, and today what we're gonna take a look at are what secrets are being hidden from you. Okay. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get started. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, so we are going to start, of course, with Taurus. Like I said, y'all better enjoy y'all days. It's the countdown, the final countdown, right? You got what, 6 more days? You got 6 more days. It's about a couple of more reads you got where you go first, and then you go to the end with Aries. You're going to be waiting with Aries. Okay. All right. You know I like to mess with y'all. Don't take it that way. You know I love y'all, Taurus. You know I love y'all, bulls. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and get started. We're going to have Taurus. We're going to take a look at Taurus and see, let Spirit tell us what secrets are being hidden from you, Taurus. Okay. All right. Here we go. This is for Taurus, Spirit. What secrets are being hidden from Taurus, please? What secrets are being hidden from Taurus, please? Some of y'all, let me say this. Some of y'all are going through, this could be for anybody, even though I'm talking to Taurus and it's the deck that I'm using right now is charged with Taurus's energy. This could be for anybody that's in here or anybody that's watching the replay at the beginning, right? Some of y'all are going through some type of transformation, okay? It could be an awakening or something like that. You could be going through a dark night of the soul, because I'm seeing this in here, okay? I'm seeing this when I'm cracking the deck, okay? All right, let's see. You're welcome, fixed air energy. Good morning, Missy. It's my girl. I hope you're doing well. Thank you as always for what you do. I appreciate you. Look, see, I can't make it up. Look, that's what I saw at the bottom of the deck, Taurus, was this damn death card. I told you, some of y'all going through some type of transformation. And if you are going through an awakening or a dark night of the soul, I give you my love. My heart goes out to you, because it ain't easy, baby. It is not easy, okay? All right, come on. Let's go ahead and see what Spirit wants to tell you. So, overall energy. Hey, how you doing, Danielle? Death card. This is Scorpio energy. Some of you have Scorpio tendencies. Scorpio placements in your chart. So this is, like I said, talking about a transformation. Like I said, it could be a dark night of the soul. It could be an awakening. For some of you, it could be both. And if you're going through both at the same time, oh my God, okay? All right, so underneath this is the Knight of Swords. Air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. So Spirit is telling you while you're going through this transformation right now, while these things are changing in your life, something's going to come out of nowhere for you with the Knight of Swords, okay? It could be a love offer, all right? You got this old motherfucker here. You look at him or her, male or female. You got their head fucked up, Taurus, okay? That's what Spirit is saying, okay? They want to come back and try to build something with you, but we all know, no, okay? But you got the new person doing that, wanting to do that as well, because there's the Four of Wands there. This person wants marriage. They want to build a solid relationship with you, okay? They're listening to their intuition, Pisces energy, waiting for the time to be right to step up into your life, okay? All right, let's clarify. You say you watch all 12 signs. I appreciate that, fixed air energy. I appreciate that. I got a few that do that because they say they like it because it's different. It's different for everybody. Because I try to do a specialized reading for everybody, even though, you know, it's all attached together. I still try to tell y'all things that are, you know, native to you. Okay. Death card, please. Okay, see somebody, I hear that memories card. Hey, Mel Manifest, good to see you. Yeah, you made it in the beginning. I'm just starting. Okay, so we got the death card. I told you Scorpio energy is being clarified by memories. I hear Barbara Streisand singing that dang song in my head. Memories like the corner of my mind, okay? Talk about the way we were. So that is Spirit telling me that this old person can feel you going through a transformation, Taurus, and they can't stand it. It's driving them fucking nuts. That's why this is here. That's why they're reminiscing. That's why it feels bittersweet, all of this stuff, because they can feel you energetically changing, okay? All right. We got the Knight of Pentacles showing up here. Hold on. I want to do this differently. I want to look at some other things. I'm going to do a few layers. Okay, so yeah, because see, your ride or die is coming. That's what Spirit is saying. Your ride or die is coming. That's why you're going through what you're going through. That's why I'm telling you, hang on, Taurus. Okay, it may be hard. You may want to run screaming from the damn room what you're going through right now, because I'm going through one right now too. So trust me, I know, okay? So if you are going through this, hang on, because Spirit is telling you your person is right around the corner with the ride or die card. So it's talking about unwavering loyalty. This is somebody that's never going to turn their back on you. Like I said, you're going to make new memories. You're going to make healthy memories with this person, is what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? All right. Yeah. Ooh, okay, Taurus. I see you. I see you, baby. Living large, okay? So this is, look, the house, the car, and the damn lover, okay? So that's why if things seem incredibly difficult to you right now, Taurus, this is why, because this is what's on the other side. A lot of times when the big jackpot is about to hit, you got to go through some shit. It's just the way it is. I don't know if it's so you appreciate it more, so that you know, I feel like what it does is it elevates you to make you ready for whatever it is that's coming your way. And so you got all the things I feel like you want in your life about to head towards you, about to show up in your life. And so because of that, for some of you, it's going to get difficult. It's going to be really difficult. Like I said, it could be feeling that way right now. Okay? All right. You said you follow themes and what resonates. Okay, not so much signs. Yeah, because any of these signs, like who is it? Do you know the girl that I normally read with? What is her name? Oh my gosh, Yamaya. She always says that 9 out of the 12 signs should resonate with us. Okay, because that's why when we do a collective reading, a lot of times it will resonate throughout the signs. It doesn't matter what sign you are, okay? So look, we got future spouse showing up here. So Spirit is letting you know you about to get the whole fucking enchilada, Taurus. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, all right? You got a lot of amazing things coming your way, but you got to get through this transformation first in order for you to get it, okay? All right, so that's one of the things that's being hidden from you. Okay, we got the Knight of Pentacles showing up here. We have the Hermit, and we have the Strength card, okay? Okay, so for the Knight of Pentacles, this is, I feel like, talking about your person coming towards you slowly, okay? Earth sign or someone with a lot of earth in their chart towards Virgo, Capricorn, all right? This is somebody very ambitious, Like I said, they want to build a beautiful connection with you. They're fantasizing about the two of you being together, daydreaming about you being together, what life is going to be like together, okay? Yeah, happily ever after. You got, oh my God, I ain't got no Taurus in my chart. I need to claim this damn reading. It says you're no longer wondering if it's the right person. You're building something beautiful with them, okay? You got some shit. Your head is your way, Taurus. Ooh, I ain't mad at you, okay? And then, of course, that motherfucker, he or she is going to be trying to put their foot in the door, trying to stop you from moving forward with this person, because I told you they can feel it energetically. They can feel it happening. And I hear that song playing through my head again, the Barbara Streisand song, The Way We Were. I hear them sing, because that's what they want. They trying to reel you back in and jerk you back into the past so that they can shit all on you and do the shit they was doing before, okay? We got the Hermit card showing up here. This is Virgo energy. This is talking about the healing. Make sure you're doing your healing, okay? Especially if you're going through a transformation at this time, because that's what's going to help you to get through it. It's focusing, putting your head down and focusing on what you need to do to make yourself better, so when you come out on the other side, you know, you show up the way you're supposed to, okay? All right. Sorry about that. Okay. See, this dude, okay. So while you working on yourself, right? Trying to heal yourself, trying to move forward, you got this person, this old person in your energy. It says sinking, despair, falling apart. They falling apart because they see you moving forward, right? I told you they want to come back into your life with these fucking secrets and lies, but ain't nobody trying to hear that bullshit, right? And then look, they even want to give you some bad sex. I keep telling y'all, some of y'all, these people are outside playing around with a whole bunch of people. They got a fucking roster. Some of them are burning, and you know what I mean when I say that. And some of them are wanting to come back and get revenge on you by giving the gift that keeps on giving. And like I told you, it ain't got to kill you, okay? It don't have to be no HIV or nothing else like that. It could be the hurt. It could be anything, okay? It could be something that you end up having for the rest of your life. So this is for those y'all newbies that don't know that you're not supposed to go back to the person from the past. Nobody that loves you would ever do some shit like this to you. Think about that. If somebody really loves you, who would want to infect you and make you sick? Think about that. Let me tell you this. We got to talk about this. And I'm talking to everybody that's in here. Everybody that's in here that's watching this or listening to this. Let me tell you something. A lot of these people y'all are dealing with have fucking mental illnesses, okay? And I'm not trying to bash anybody that has a mental illness. I'm not doing that. But listen to what I'm telling you. You're dealing with somebody whose mind is not right. They're not thinking the way somebody that is not dealing with the things they're dealing with is thinking, right? Because think about it. Why would you want to be with somebody who don't want to be with you? Why would you want to come and do this to somebody that, because you angry because they don't want you? That would be, because I'm like, are you not thinking about karma? Are you not thinking about the things that you're going to reap because you sowed it? So think about that. You are dealing with these past people. They ain't right. They not right. So, cause I keep sitting there wondering, I'm just like, why? I'm talking to spirit and I'm like, why do these people keep coming back? That's what it is. They mind got to be messed up. Because like I said, who does that? And I told you, spirit keeps showing me that card of somebody pulling their hair out by the scalp. And so who does that? Only somebody who has things going on. And like I said, I am in no way trying to shit on anybody that has that type of stuff going on. But right is wrong and wrong is wrong, because I'm not going to sit here and tell anybody that just because they got mental health issues going on, that they have a right to treat anybody any kind of way they want to. Just like somebody that's quote unquote normal, what is normal, right? Anybody that's got the regular BS going on, they don't have a right to treat anybody anyway either. So that's what I'm saying. This is not the channel where we making excuses. Okay? You doing shit, you got to be called out. All right? Okay, so yeah, they got, like I said, they got mental health issues, and I get it and I understand, But you know, it comes to a point in time where you got to get help, because if you doing stuff like this, trying to mess somebody up, trying to potentially fuck with somebody's health, you need to go talk to somebody about what's going on with you. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not that I'm trying to say they're some horrible human beings, but the way they're moving is not right. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Hey, Kalisha, how you doing? So the last card we have here is, let me make sure I clarified all these for you. Yeah. The last card we have here is the Strength card. This is Leo energy. Spirit is telling you, you need to believe in yourself. Okay. You need to understand that you can have whatever it is you want to have in this lifetime. Just because you had bad relationships, you know, you had karmic events that you had to deal with, you had all these things you had to go through, right? It doesn't mean you can't turn your life around and have what it is you want. Okay. It's about you overcoming certain obstacles. It's about you building up your courage and inner strength to move forward into what you need. See, because your person is doing the same thing. They're building themselves up to come forward and come clean, to confess to you how they feel. Okay, so then we got the Four of Cups here, right? This is the other person. They feel like, you know, feeling left out in the cold. They're feeling like with the Four of Cups that this is a missed opportunity, and it's going to be a missed opportunity, right? Because like I said, you gotta be on a certain level to be in a relationship with somebody, I feel like. Okay, I mean, you could be in a relationship with somebody and it be unhealthy, but if you want a healthy relationship, you got to try to show up the healthiest way you can. Okay, all right. So we got love lessons here. This is the same thing I was pretty much saying. Spirit is telling you, just because you went through all this bullshit in the past, it does not mean, Taurus, that you cannot rise up from this and move on and go on to have a beautiful love life, or just a beautiful life in general. Okay, all right. Yeah, meds. You right, Jamila. But like I said, I am in no way trying to shame anybody that is going through any type of mental health issues, because I keep telling y'all, this life ain't for the weak. I tell y'all this all the time. And so I would never in any kind of way try to shame anybody like that. But I just want to make it clear that that is why these people are showing up and doing the things that they're doing, because they need some help. That's what I'm saying. Okay? All right. Let's get a I'm trying to see what I want to get. Okay, hold on. I was not ready for this part of the read. Sorry. Where are my cards at? Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Okay, let me get these. I want to get this message from Spirit for you. Okay, so we got grounding. This is from Spirit. It says, I am steady and grounded. Your attention is directed up too high, as if you're not in your body. A balance is needed between a focus on spirit and a focus on earth. Grounding will help you to better concentrate and focus, and will also increase your connections to the angels. All right? So Spirit is telling you, you know, you need to ground yourself, Taurus. All right? And because I know this is when you really want to not be here and not be in your body and do the empathic thing that empaths do, because you're going through this transformation. But Spirit is telling you to hold on, because I hear your person in my head. Hold on, I'm coming. Okay, so you just gotta, you know, focus on you. Be the best person you can be. Be there for yourself 100%, and work through the things you need to work through. Okay, because this person is coming. Okay, all right. You say you a Taurus Chiron and the reading hit. Okay, thank you for letting me know. So we have your person is saying, only you can see through me. Like I told you, you're not going to be able to lie to this new person, and this new person is not going to be able to lie to you, because you're going to see through each other. Okay, you're going to know your bullshit meter is going to go off if this person tells you something that's not true, and vice versa. But I don't feel like this is going to be a relationship where there's going to be lies and stuff like that, because like I said, it's going to be a healthy a healthy connection. Then we've got my emotions for you are running deep. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. You have to show up for yourself, because I told you your relationship with another person is only as good as your relationship with yourself. All right. So we've got dreams come true. It says, have faith, your rainbow will come smiling through. So Spirit is telling you you're on the right path. You just got to move through what you need to move through. I know it's difficult at times. Like I told you, that's what this channel is here for. That's what the collective is here for 3 times a week, so that you can have some type of support system. Don't feel like you're out here by yourself, because we all going through shit. I'm going through shit. I'm sure it's a lot of people in here going through stuff, okay? Because we're elevating, because we're about to step into these relationships with these people, and we got to be right just like they got to be right, okay? All right, Taurus, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for showing up for the time, the amount of time that you did, okay? Love y'all, Taurus. Hang in there. Don't give up. Because like I said, that very time when you want to turn around and walk away, that might be just the time when your person is about to show up. So don't give up. Don't stop loving on you. Don't stop putting yourself and your needs first, okay? All right. So now we are going to move on. Hey, Christy. Hey, Angel Eyes. Okay, now we are, hold on, moving on to Gemini. Oh, I didn't tell y'all, Taurus, happy birthday, belated birthday, early birthday, birthday if today is your birthday. Happy birthday. Okay, all right, here we go. Hi, Gemini. How y'all doing? How is everybody in the chat doing? Or who, those of you that are watching the replay, hi to all of y'all. Okay, so this is going to be for Gemini. You got somebody coming towards you, Gemini, that is going to make you happy. Okay. But like I said, all of y'all, don't give up. Don't give up. I know sometimes it seems so hard. It seems like this life is going to take you down, but don't let it do it. Don't let it do it. That's why it's so important for you to do the things that you need to be doing for yourself, because that's what helps get you through things. Like me, like I tell you, I'm going through transformation, but I be happy as happy as a peach to come in here to read for y'all. It's what helps to keep me anchored. So that's what you need. Everybody needs something in their life that is able to do that. Okay. All right. Okay. So this is for Gemini spirit. What secrets are being hidden from Gemini, please? Okay. Okay, Gemini, here we go. So your overall energy is King of Wands, fire sign, or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This can talk about, the preparation phase, like you preparing yourself, right, to get into this connection with this new person, right? You got a lot of burdens you've been carrying around with the Ten of Wands, okay? This can talk about baggage, like emotional baggage, like pain and hurt and things that people have done to you, all right? Spirit is telling you that it's time for you to put an ending to that pain, for you to heal these burdens that you're carrying around, or, you at least need to be working on reducing them, because this is about you closing out cycles so you can open up new doors and opportunities for yourself, okay? You got somebody coming into your life that's going to want to build with you, Gemini, okay, with the Three of Pentacles. And then, like I said, but you don't see them coming with the moon, okay? All right. Let's clarify. King of Wands, please. Look, see? Knight of Cups. Water sign, or someone with a lot of water in their chart, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. So this is somebody coming with their heart in their sleeve. They're coming to tell you exactly how they feel. They're coming to lay it all out on the table. No more lies, no more playing games. Look, motherfuckers trying to stop you, Gemini. Curse, hex, witchcraft. This could also be negative thoughts, limiting beliefs. So you got to watch what you say. You got to watch the thoughts you're thinking and things like that. And I tell all y'all, everybody, this is not just for Gemini. Do whatever you need to do to protect yourself, okay? Because you can never be too protected. You're protected by spirit, but you also need to be proactive and do your own things as well, okay? All right. Because like I said, those cards don't come up by accident. Because my spiritual team is not one to just, you know, put out things like that. They don't do that. So that's what I want y'all to know. Hold on. Okay, so this is about you putting an end, Gemini, to being with people for the wrong reasons. So it says validation, safety, timing, status. What is this relationship really built on? If it's not love, it won't last. Okay, so it's about you figuring out why you're in a connection with people or why you're getting into things. Because I told you, if you get yourself together, your person has themselves together, you're in a relationship because you want to be with each other and for no other reason, not because you need a place to stay or they need you to take care of them or some stuff like that. We trying to cut out all of that, because when you get into relationships for the wrong reasons, you put undue pressure on that connection. Okay, that's what spirit is trying to tell you. So it's about not doing that, because relationships are difficult enough when it's just under the, you know, under not the guise, but under the under the you being in one because you want to be in one. Okay, you're going to have bumps in the road, you're going to have challenges, you're going to have all those things, because everything's a form of growth. Whether it's a breakup, whether you get together with somebody and stay together with somebody forever, all of that is growth. Okay, the hard times you go through, all of these things. Okay, so spirit is just telling you, make sure you're choosing to be in connections with people for the right reasons, okay? Because that's that person that from the past that we talk about all the time, their reasons were just to play games, and nobody has time for that, okay? Spirit is also telling you to stop rushing things, Gemini, when it comes to this relationship, okay? Because you need this time apart from your person to focus on yourself, all right? I don't know if some of y'all are out there partying a little too much with the party scene card. It says the vibe is social, the setting is electric, and everyone's playing a role. Some are here to connect, some just want the spotlight. This could be talking about this old person, but for some of you, it could be talking about you. And there's nothing wrong with you going out and partying and having a good time, so on and so forth. But remember, I tell you, if you want to be in a relationship with somebody, you know, the sneaky links and the, you know, the friends with benefits and the situationships and all that kind of stuff, you got to start to rethink those things. You have to start to move in a way that sends a message to everybody around you that you looking for something, you know, permanent or something long term. You're not out here just trying to play around anymore. You got, it's all about the energetic message you put out as well. It's not just, you know, it's not just you saying it in your mind, thinking it in your mind, but you move in a different way. Because remember, that could be spelling too. If you're out here showing everybody being in the club and going home with somebody different every night and stuff like that, like I said, I'm not judging. Everybody, you know, got a right to live their life and make their choices whatever way they want to make it. But what I am telling you is that if you want a long-term relationship, you have to move like somebody that wants one. That's what I'm saying. Okay? All right. You said your person is a Venus, a Gemini, and your Pisces, Venus. Yeah, it will. Because sometimes I watch my Venus signs like that. It will do that. It will resonate. That's why sometimes I'll randomly pick, you know, other signs, not necessarily the big three, but other ones to watch as well, because a lot of times they will resonate. Fix their energy. Okay, so we got the Six of Wands here. This is talking about your dream lover coming into your life. It can also talk about being in the spotlight and having recognition, having, you know, promotions, all of these things. So you got beautiful things coming your way when it comes to career and when it comes to money as well. So you need to make sure you're focusing on that and putting the time and energy into this that you need to as well. Okay? All right, let's clarify. Yeah, I see. this glow up that you're about to go through, or that you're currently going through, Gemini, is about to bring this old person out. False connection here, okay? Because you and this person were never meant to be together for the long term. This person was only supposed to be a lesson in your life. But they're watching you, and they're seeing the glow up or the come up, and they're coming in, still not wanting to take accountability, okay? Still ready to play the villain, but not take accountability for it, and wanting to stop you from getting into this connection with this person, because you got somebody coming in where you and this person are going to have amazing communication together. It says you're not afraid to speak your mind, and neither are they. Honesty and respect coexist here. What this is about, Gemini, is the fact that you're going to be able to be so comfortable, to be so safe with this person, that you can say what you, because you know, a lot of times in the past, oh, I can't say this, or I can't do this, or whatever, because they're going to leave, right? If I stand my ground, if I set my boundaries, they're going to leave. These are the things that we were taught by old interactions. But with this new person, you're going to feel comfortable enough to stand in your power, know your worth, be authentically yourself, and communicate what you need to communicate. Because I tell y'all, you can tell somebody fuck you if that's what you want to tell them. It's all in the way that you do it, okay? All right. Okay, then we've got Ace of Wands showing up here, okay? This is talking about a passionate new beginning with you and your person. Let's clarify. Hey, how you doing, Nicole? Good to see you. Okay, the cards are flying. Okay. So like I said, you have a passionate new beginning coming, right? But then again, the old person with the secrets and the lies, Spirit is telling you with the love lessons card here, the same message that Taurus got. Just because you went through hell in the past does not mean, like, I don't know why I hit a hell in the handbasket. Just because you went to hell in the handbasket in the past when it comes to your love life, it does not mean that you can't come out and have this beautiful ending, or not ending, but beautiful new timeline in your love life, or just in your life in general, okay? This old person is coming back with they funky ass dirty laundry, right? Trying to spread it all through your life like they used to, right? And you're going to have a lot of decisions, Spirit is saying. You may feel conflicted for some of y'all. I don't feel like this is for all of you, but some of you may feel conflicted because you got decisions you got to make. You know, you're going to be exposed to this hot and cold behavior again. And, you know, this person's going to have, you know, a lot of shit up their sleeve trying to convince you. This is going to be so interesting to see these people come back and the type of shit that they try to do. It's just so crazy to me. But like I said, I feel like this conflicted card, if anybody in this collective is going to be conflicted in Gemini, I feel like it's the people that don't know the story. They don't know the full story. They don't know what is actually happening. Okay? All right. You said you had to age and learn that yourself? Yeah. We all living and learning. No, you know, nobody's perfect. We doing the best we can. Okay? But this is about us being here for each other and stopping each other. Don't do that. Don't go down that path. You know it's down that path. You know, like in the Matrix, when Neo was being out of the car, Trinity was like, no, you know what's down that path. Neo, don't go to that. So that's what I'm telling y'all. Don't go down there. You know what's down there. You know, look, the dirty laundry is down there. Don't go that way. Okay, so you are headed towards your 10 of Cups, right? But in order for you to get this 10 of Cups, Spirit is saying you got to make the right choices, right? You got to make the right choices for Gemini, because this is no longer about the other people. It's not about the outside people. It's about what's best for you. Because I keep telling you, you're interviewing people now. Ain't nobody interviewing you. They shouldn't be, because you know what you bring to the table. You know your worth. You know that you're capable. You have to understand that you're capable of having happiness and having a family, having all those beautiful things. Okay? All right. Then we got the Chariot, Cancerian energy. This is talking about you overcoming what you need to overcome. Okay? This is about you blending the dark and light sides of your personality. Okay? Because when we talk about shadow work, it's not about you, like you're not abolishing or trying to kill off the shadow side of yourself. You're trying to combine the light and the dark, because I told you that it's not all negative in the dark, just like it's not all positive in the light. You have skills, and some of y'all got things y'all came here to do, and some of those skills are in that shadow side. So you gotta delve into that shadow side to figure out your stuff, how you gonna get to where you're going. Because you got things, because it's all that is, the shadow side are things that people tried to put you down for when you showed those aspects of yourself to those people. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's a negative thing. We put it in a negative place, but it doesn't necessarily. You got to go through there and rummage through it. It's like in a drawer. You had a junk drawer, and you have all that shit in the drawer, and you got to go through the drawer and see what you're supposed to keep and what you're supposed to throw away. That's what you do with shadow work. It's not about you completely trying to get rid of your shadow. That's not what it is, okay? Because you got to have, there's light and dark and everything in this world, okay? It's duality in this world. That's the reason why we came here, because we can't experience ourselves and know what we are and know what we're made of if we don't come down here into a dualistic place in order to experience it, okay? All right. That's right. It is. It's consistent. That's what I tell people. It's just like a relationship. Any type of relationship. You can't be in no relationship with nobody and start out 100% and then be like, okay, we together now. Now I'm only gonna give you 25. You can't do that. That's why relationships fall apart. That's why people be like, oh, when I met Jim or when I met Jane, they were so fucking amazing, and then now they act like they don't care. They used to be like this and now they like that. You can't do that. You can't cheat your relationship like that and expect it to work. Like I tell y'all all the time about losing weight, right? It's not the weight loss that's hard. It's trying to keep the shit off afterwards, because you know that you have a propensity to go back in that direction. So it's about you saying, okay, I got to stay the course, so that I can stay where I am, because it took time for me to get here and I don't want to go back. And it's the same thing with a relationship. You started out at 100%. You just got to keep cultivating them same habits in order to do that, okay? Hi, how you doing, Martha? Yes, it is good when you pour back into yourself. Okay, let me get these last cards. So to clarify, the Chariot, right? You stepping into a new relationship where there's going to be equal love, equal give and take with the Six of Pentacles, okay? Like I said, this card also reminds me of a family. Like a lot of y'all going to have a whole bunch of kids and stuff like that. I love that. I think that's so beautiful, okay? This is also talking about you and your person's inner child coming out. That's why I told you it's going to feel so safe until you're going to be exposing sides of yourself that you never have to anybody else, because those sides of you, when you tried to do that with other people, you got shut down. That's why I feel like it's a good card to clarify the Chariot, because I told you the shadow side. That's what we were talking about, okay? So you got this motherfucker that you canceled here coming back trying to backstab you one last fucking time, right? This person could have cheated on you with the infidelity card. I feel like your person, your soulmate, could have experienced infidelity as well. And then Spirit is just telling you all of these things are going to come together in divine timing. Okay, our favorite card, right? Okay. All right, let's get the message from Spirit. Let's see what they want to tell you. Yes, as above, so below. So we got gratitude here. It says, I'm grateful for many things in my life that bring me joy and comfort. The angels want you to remember, if you just pause and think for a moment, you might just recognize that you have so much to be thankful for, no matter how small these positive things might seem. I tell you this all the time, right? We got devices, we have electricity, we have a place to go to sleep at night. There are people out on the streets. Think about that. There are people, that don't know where their next meal is coming from, but we're eating, we're fed, just being alive, being in good health, being able to breathe, think, laugh, run. We take so much stuff for granted, and Spirit is just reminding you that, we need to start to be grateful for more things in our life, right? Then we've got your person saying, I can feel that strong bond we share on a soul level, okay? So this person feels you energetically, and I know, for y'all, you probably feel your person energetically as well, because you're both empaths, all right? Hey, Lisa, how you doing? Okay, look at there, Gemini. Marriage. It says wedding bells are ringing, so you're headed towards marriage with this person. This is not somebody playing games with you. not wanting to, you know, like I told you, date you for fucking 50 years and then be like, okay, I see that person over there, I'm finna go over there. It ain't none of that no more, right? And it's about you getting in that mindset and not accepting anything less than that if that's what you want, okay? Because everybody wants different things. I'm not gonna sit here and say everybody is the same, but I feel like those of you in this collective, the majority of y'all, that's what y'all want. Y'all want to have a healthy relationship with somebody who prioritizes you and cares for you and so on and so forth. But you have to show up that way as well, okay? All right. You said you love it. Thank you for your remarkable knowledge. You give your advice. I always take every advice on board, and I love learning from people. Like, thank you, Nicole. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, Gemini, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here, and I will talk to you soon. Love y'all, Gemini. All right. Look, where my crabs at? Where my crabbies at? Hold on 1 second, Cancer. Hey, how you doing, Hoops Music? Good to see you. Hey. I'm surprised Kevin ain't jumped up in here. I'm shocked. Kevin is not here. Okay, give me 1 second. Like I said, I hope all of y'all are doing well. I hope you're having a good week. And you got some fun stuff set up for this weekend. Even if it's getting some rest, hell, that's fun too. You'll realize that as you get older, nothing like a good ass nap. Hey, Richard. Sharice Richards, how you doing? Or Richard Sharice, how you doing? Give me 1 second, Cancer. You about to be making some money, Cancer. Ooh, I see that making bank card. You got some money coming your way. We all want to be Gemini when we grow up, because Gemini got, was that Gemini Living Large or Taurus? One of them. Okay, here we go. All right, this is for Cancer spirit. What secrets are being hidden from Cancer, please? Okay, here we go. Okay, Cancer, your overall energy. Good morning, Colleen. How you doing? Your overall energy is Sagittarius energy with the Temperance. So this is about balance, right? About you needing to balance yourself out. You got beautiful things coming your way, and I feel like Spirit is telling you, you need to take this time for yourself to balance yourself out and make sure that you're prepared for this new beginning that you're about to have, okay? Because look, you got 10 of Pentacles showing up here. This is, like I told you, this to me is better than the 10 of Cups, because it's money, love, legacy, the whole 9 yards. So look, it's good to have some love, but hell, I want some damn money. Look, I want a plate of love with some money on the damn side. That's what I want. Or if I can have a plate of love and a plate of money, I take them both. That's what I'm saying. You want to have it all, where you're not worrying about one thing or the other. So Spirit is telling you that's what you got coming your way, okay? Then you also got this other motherfucker, this other Dusty Crusty, sitting out in the cold with the 5 of Pentacles, right? They ain't got no money. They see you, look, they see you with double. Look, they got 5 Pentacles, you got 10. And so they coming to try to come back into your life with this Knight of Wands here, right? They want to come back in and play. They want to be a player, right? So, but they gonna try to tell you they don't want to be a player no more, because that's what I hear. I don't want to be a player no more. What is it? What is it? I don't play, I just crush a lot. That's what I hear in my head. That's what I hear in my head. So this is a fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. But look at what is under this. The 2 of Cups, strong connection, mutual attraction with your person, right? And you're going to have to make this choice, right? With the 3 of Swords. And whoever you don't choose is the person that's going to get their heart broken, with the Three of Swords here. Okay, you said Jamila, hey, Grand Rising, Infinite Karma. Hey, Jace. Hey, Jace, how you doing? I'm trying to make sure I don't jack y'all names up. That's what I'm doing. Okay, yeah. So you got to step into your divine counterpart energy as well, Cancer. See there? Emperor, Empress, make it fit. So this is Taurus, Libra energy. Like I said, it's about you standing in your power and knowing your worth and believing in yourself with the Strength card. Okay? All right. Hey, Black Butterfly, how you doing? Oh, you're welcome. Thank you, Black Butterfly. I appreciate that. You say you don't want to be a player no more. You don't find somebody you can live your life for. I hear you. I hear you. Let me stop reading this. Come on, Cancer. Let's go. Okay, so let's clarify this Temperance card. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Temperance. Yeah, you finally came here. Give me 1 second. I am finished putting these cards out here. Okay. Okay, Cancer. Look, Cancer, you been getting all these readings. I told you. I got Cancer somewhere in my chart. I'm claiming this dang reading. I'm claiming it. Okay. So, some of y'all been through infidelity. You had somebody cheat on you. This could be your person too. Your soulmate that had somebody cheat on them with the infidelity card. So it says you shouldn't have to compete for the love you already committed to. No matter how sweet the apology, the trust has been irrevocably fractured. So that could be why a lot of y'all are, it's going to be hard. It's hard for you to commit. It's hard for you to want to go back through this again after somebody's done something like this to you, especially those of you that were married and experienced this, because I know that this had to be really tragic to go through something like this with somebody, because when you married, you be thinking you found your person and you ain't got to worry about that bullshit, but motherfuckers like to try you. It's life, you know what I'm saying? And so you got somebody coming that's going to be the antithesis of this. They've gone through this as well. They understand it. And like I said, I don't feel like this person will ever do anything like this to you. Okay. So we got no strings attached here. This, I feel like, has been a lot of your experiences. You've been dealing with people who don't want to commit. So we have to start to listen and watch what people do. Because remember, I told you, it ain't what you listen. It was that song, believe none of what you hear and half of what you see. That's what you got to start doing. This is about you looking at how people are moving in your life. Watch what they doing, because people will tell you shit all day long, and then when you watch how they moving, you like, the shit ain't adding up. Okay, so with this no strings attached, I feel like this is talking about the old person, right? Wanting to come in, no strings attached, play games with you, and then be gone when they're ready. Okay, but you got somebody coming in here, Spirit is saying, okay, where it's going to be a lot of ecstasy between you and this person. You and this person together are going to be chasing thrills. Nobody's going to be chasing each other. It's going to be chasing thrills. Excitement and good times. You're going to have a lot of good times with this person. And then look at where you're headed, Cancer. Wedding day. So it says there's a wedding going down from me to we, from uncertain to official. Everything feels so much more defined now. Okay? So like I said, this could talk about, for some of you, that you were married and it ended in fidelity, or this is what went down with your person. But I feel like for most of you, it's saying that you've experienced this in some form or fashion in the past, because you don't have to be married to somebody that experienced infidelity. Okay, you could be in a relationship with somebody and they fucking step out on you. It doesn't even matter. I feel like, it's even easier when there's no commitment for some people, right? But hell, I don't know, if you just don't have no damn conscience, you just don't have no conscience, you just gonna do what you want to do, right? That's why I tell you, you got to watch what people do. You have to watch. You have to try to hedge your bets as much as you possibly can. Like I said, everything is a risk, Cancer. Okay, hear me when I say this. Everything is a risk, but you can do some things to mitigate the risk, to cut it in half, to cut it down to a third. You can do some things, but it involves you really taking off those rose-colored glasses and not putting them on in the beginning, and really watching what's going on with people, okay? Because we all know people where we've been in connections with them, and they started out one way, and then because they representative, right? The representative showed up, because your representative be on fleek, and they representative be on fleek too. But then when the person started to get comfortable, the representative left. And you like, who the fuck are you? Because this is not the person I was dealing with in the beginning, right? You like all shocked and shit, right? So you gotta start to look at that. You gotta watch. You gotta give people introductory period, right? That's why they give you that type of stuff. Some companies give you that to see if you're a good fit for them and if they a good fit for you. And so that's what you got to start to look at things as. Okay, I'm gonna give you a you know how they do that in the what the fuck do they call it at work when you be working? Oh my God. Where you get like you're on probation. You be on probation for like 90 days or some shit like that to see if it's not only if you a good fit for the company, it's if the company's a good fit for you too, because you may decide that you know that person or that company is not for you too. So there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I feel like that's the smart way to do it, because then that way you don't go all in until you know what the hell is going on, right? You see that card, you see this card that flew, right? This is you the second sign I'm getting this for. I got this for Gemini 2 Cancer. So this old motherfucker that you shut down is trying to do something to stop you from, because you walked away. Because you walked away from them with the 8 of Cups. So they trying to fuck you over some type of way, trying to slow down your money, trying to slow down your love life because you don't want their asses no more. You say, I'm reading your life, like, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. So hold on. Let me get the rest of the cards. So I keep telling y'all, you want this love. You gonna have to walk away from some of y'all. It ain't just no old lovers we talking about. We talking about friends and family members, people you share DNA with, the same fucking bloodline. You gonna have to cut these motherfuckers loose, okay? Because it's a lot of toxic cycles, okay? A lot of y'all are afraid to leave, Spirit is saying, okay? But you got people around you that are fucking going broke, and Spirit is telling you that if you keep hanging around these people you're afraid to leave, your ass gonna go broke too, okay? I keep telling you, these same people that Spirit is asking you to walk away from, if Spirit came up to this person and was like, hey, if you leave Cancer alone, we'll give you all this shit. I'm telling you, they cut you. They wouldn't even fucking have to think twice. They'd be like, okay. They'd be like, okay, when and where? You gotta go, Cancer. So you gotta be like this too. You gotta be ruthless too. And it may seem cold, and I get it, because we all have consciences, right? And we don't want to stab nobody in the back and do nobody wrong. But I keep telling you, Cancer, if this person is backstabbing, if they using you, okay, if you giving them money, helping them, doing all this shit, and they stabbing you in the back, what are you releasing? Really, what are you releasing? It's a monkey off your fucking back, okay? It's a backstabber. Somebody that you don't need to be around, and then if they fucking up your money, they slowing down your shit, they talking smack, they hexing, they spelling. Who are you really letting go of? Okay, look, Colleen say even her job gives 100 days. See what I'm saying? Probation, because you got to know if somebody fit. Because this is what I'm trying to get you. I don't want y'all to have to go through no fucking relationship, no stuff with nobody where I'm trying to cut your risk down as much as possible. Let me say it like that. I don't want you going back into something and being with somebody and spending all this time with them only to find out, because you didn't slow it down in the beginning and you didn't take the time and you didn't look at it like a probationary period, because you didn't look at it like that and you put yourself all in. That's how you end up getting hurt, because we're not looking at the things we're not supposed to be looking, we're supposed to be looking at, and we just running with how we feel. And a lot of times there's shit going on behind the scenes that we don't even really see, because we tiptoeing or hell running, streaking through the tulips, okay? And rolling in the flowers and throwing up the flowers and all the shit we be doing when we feel a certain way. And so we got to stop doing that. You got to wait. I'm not saying you can't do that. I'm saying you do that after you realize who the fuck you really are with. After the representative has gone and their real self is standing here, and as long as you getting treated the same way, then you can run, then you can streak, then you can take off all your clothes and run through the damn field if that's what you want to do. But we trying to weed out these motherfuckers, because you still got people around you here. It says secrets and lies. There are still people that you need to walk away from. There's still motherfuckers you had an ending with that fucking hurt your feelings, that broke your heart, right? That's coming back for another motherfucking round, because they see you glowing up and they want what you got. You see what I'm trying to tell you? And then what's so fucked up is they doing this all kinds of shit to you, right? But then they gonna come back and try to act like they didn't do nothing. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Okay, it's about you putting an end to these toxic cycles and not being afraid to leave, Cancer. Okay, you are not bad. You're not wrong. You're not some horrible person because you love yourself enough to cut out the dead weight, to separate the wheat from the chaff. You're not bad for wanting to do that, for putting yourself first, even though we're taught that we're supposed to give it away to everybody else and leave nothing for ourselves. Okay? Okay, so here we got the Queen of Pentacles showing up here. So this is an earth sign or someone with a lot of earth in their chart, towards Virgo, Capricorn. This your person. This is your life partner. Okay? If you want this person to be in your life for the rest of your life, they're going to want to do that. Okay? Both of you, got to come together, decide what it is you want, and Spirit is telling you it's here if you want it when the time comes, of course. Okay, let's clarify. Yeah, that's my thing too. Because like I said, you give all you got to somebody and they run off with your shit and leave you with nothing. And then you gotta not only build yourself back up, right? Monetarily or whatever way, emotionally or whatever, but you gotta piece your heart back together, do all these things, and we trying to stop that. We trying to stop that from happening. Okay, trying to cut it down as much as possible so that even if you do end up getting hurt, it won't be on the level or the scale that you did before in the past, okay? And like I said, and I tell you, if you work on yourself, you know how to learn how to heal yourself. You kill enough of those triggers. The next time you get hurt, you'll be more determined. You'll be like, okay, I got my feelings hurt this time, but it's not as devastating because I healed a lot of things, and because I've had to heal myself so many times. I know how to do that and be able to move on. Okay, it's about you establishing that determination, knowing that you can get through whatever you need to get through. Okay, all right. So to clarify, Queen of Pentacles, right? We got spilled tea. That old person, they talking shit about you with the spilled tea card, right? We got the bickering showing up here. This person wants to come back and just create havoc. They want to wreak havoc in your life because they feeling left out in the cold. They feeling like this was a missed opportunity, but you're not going to be paying attention to this shit, Cancer, because you got marriage vows coming. You got somebody coming that's not fucking around, that's saying all the things that you want to hear. Like I said, you just got to make sure their actions are matching their words. Okay? All right. You said you never lied. You stopped helping him out and his whole attitude and demeanor changed. Black butterfly. You said he hates it when you make accomplishments. No congrats. Yeah, see, and you don't that shit I don't like neither. You got to be with somebody that's equally yoked, Cancer. Let's talk about this too. The whole collective. You need to be with somebody that you equally yoked. If you have somebody around you, I don't care if they friends, I don't care if they family members, I don't care that can't fucking celebrate you when some good shit happen, you got to cut them. You got to cut them. I'm telling you. Anybody that's in your life with that fucking toxic admiration, they act like they admire you, but the minute something good happens, they ain't got nothing to say, or you want to come and celebrate and they not celebrating your shit, you got to get rid of them, okay? And if you don't believe me, ask Selena. That's how she died. You know what I'm talking about, the singer. That's how she died, because the woman that shot her in the fucking back was somebody that had toxic admiration for her. That's why I keep telling you, these traits we talk about are fucking dangerous if they're in the wrong hands, okay? All right. So we got, last card is the Knight of Cups, okay? Water sign or someone with a lot of water in their chart, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. This is talking about your person coming towards you, laying it all out on the table, letting you know how they feel, okay? They are watching you with the Page of Swords, okay? This could also talk about delays because the both of you got to get yourselves together. This old motherfucker still trying, look, what I tell you, when we just talked about backstabbers? The backstabber is coming back with the ulterior motives, trying to blind you from what they're trying to do, their ultimatums, the things that they got going on in their head, what they want to bring to you, right? This new person is going to be a friend. This could also talk about you having a new friend coming into your life as well, okay? But you need to vet their asses just like you fucking vet the person you trying to be in a relationship with, because a relationship is a relationship, okay? It's still a relationship. This is still somebody that could fucking snake you if it ain't right. So You just got to be on your P's and Q's. You have to use your discernment. That's what this is about. All these people coming towards you are tests. I don't care if they friends. I don't care if they going to end up being chosen family, or I don't care if they love us. They're all tests, and Spirit is trying to see how you do. I told you they'll plop these people in your life and then back up to see what you do, okay? So you and this new person are going to have a lot of common interests. You're going to like a lot of the same things here, is what Spirit is saying, okay? All right, so good morning, Michelle. How you doing? Say you cut them and you're doing much better. Good, good. And your blessings are coming in. But you see, they'll drag your money down and you won't even realize that that's what's happening until you cut them off. And then you like, oh, now my shit is good. You said, what? He's a Capricorn, so now he's your person. So you got somebody coming out here, Usher. These are my confessions. Coming, unveiling, coming clean with messages. They're coming to tell you how they feel, okay? This is the new person. Okay, so we got serenity from Spirit. It says, everything in and around me is in perfect harmony. You are moving into a time of greater inner peace and tranquility. The angels reassure you that peace of mind is within you. You can feel serene even in the midst of great turmoil, okay? So this is about you learning to cultivate that inner peace and keep it going no matter what the hell is going on, okay? I am good, Michelle. Thank you. So your person is telling you, I truly want to work on this connection. I told you this is going to be somebody that is not afraid to put in the work. 8 of Pentacles, okay? And we've got magnetism. It says there's a gravitational pull towards each other. This is what I tell y'all. When you stepping back and you focusing on yourself and you loving on yourself, don't think you pushing this person away, okay? People think you got to have your mind on something 24 hours a day in order to bring it in. That's not true. Because think about how many things you manifest over the course of a day that 9 times out of 10 you weren't even thinking about it, and it pop up and it shock you because you was like, oh, I thought about this one time and then I just let the shit go, and it's because you don't give a fuck. When you don't place a whole bunch of stuff and put it on a pedestal and like, oh, I got it, and I don't have it like that. When you don't do that, shit comes in quickly. So you got to stop doing that. We do that because, like I said, this person is destined to come into your life. Yeah, this person is destined to come into your life. Just live your life and be the best you can be, Cancer. And like I said, before you know it, the person is going to show up. But you gotta cultivate those very things you want that person to have. I tell you, you got to cultivate them within yourself as well. All right. Okay, Cancer, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. And if you want to hang out with us, please do. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Okay, love you, Cancer. Yeah, detach and work on yourself. You're right, Jace. Hold on. Yeah, you gotta, Colleen, you gotta have, thank you, Danielle. I appreciate that. I like that. Look, I'm gonna put that up there. I like that. Thank you. Thank you. I think that's a beautiful compliment. Yes. Okay, so Colleen, you gotta be able to have, that balance. It can't just be all one thing. You say you're gonna have 6 days off? What you gonna do, Colleen? For them six days off. Where you going? What you gonna do? Hey, R. Graham, how you doing? All right, let me switch to my Leos. Where are my lions? I'm coming, Leos. I promise. Let me just change the thing. Okay, Nicole. Hey, how you doing, LaShawn? Good to see you. Hi, Latoya, how you doing? You going swimming? That's right, big Leo's in the house. Okay, Leo, here we go. I got all these cards. I got to make sure that look, you got somebody is hiding and watching you. You see that? You got somebody hiding and watching you. That's what's flipping in the deck before I even put out the cards. You said Leo for the win, Colleen. You waiting on Aquarius. You gonna sit down and enjoy the ride. Appreciate you, Argram. That's right, big cat energy. That's what I'm calling you. Where my big cats? Where my big cats at? I like that. I think that is cute. Somebody mad at you, Leo, because your feelings have faded. That's what Spirit is telling me. Somebody with a troubled past. All right, here we go, Leo. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Okay, this is for Leo from a big cats. What secrets are being hidden from them, please? Thank you. Like I said, I hope everybody is doing well. I hope you're having a good week. I hope you have beautiful plans for the weekend. Okay, let's see what Spirit wants to tell you, Leo. Okay, so here we go. You got the same card. I shuffled the deck. You saw me. You got the same card as who has a Cancer? Temperance. So this is Sagittarius energy. It is about balance, okay? You needing to balance yourself out. We were just talking about that, right, Colleen? About you needing to not just do one thing all the time. You got to have a little bit of everything to, like, it keeps life flavorful. It keeps you from burning out, all of those things, okay? Then we got the Two of Pentacles showing up here. So this can talk about juggling. This could be somebody in your life juggling. This could be you trying to juggle, certain aspects of your life, okay? With the Ace of Wands, you have a passionate new beginning coming into your life. And I feel like that's in the form of your soulmate, okay? This person's going to come in telling you the truth. There's going to be a lot of communication, a lot of back and forth, but in a good way, okay? And then look at there. You got the Ten of Pentacles, just like, I think it was Cancer got this. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles. And I told you, this is what I like. I like the Ten of Cups too. But I like the Ten of Pentacles because it's love, money, legacy, not just, not just family and not just love. It's money and it's legacy, like you leaving money and love and all these things for everybody that's going on. Because I told you, a lot of y'all, you're going to be the first millionaires in your family line. Okay, so keep that in mind. Remember that. So it is about you breaking certain generational curses and paving the way for new things that your family line has never experienced before. Okay, all right, let's clarify. Okay, Temperance. All right. It is, you're right, infinite charisma. It is everything. You said, oh, LaShawn, it's a Cancer. No, they said it's fading away. But there's nothing wrong with that, because if you and this person are supposed to be together, the feelings will come back. They'll come back. I feel like why they're fading too is because this is for all of y'all. If you got fading feelings for your person, it is because the focus is supposed to be on you. And like I said, the more you focus on yourself, the more you're going to pull this new person towards you. Okay. So to clarify Temperance, we've got abandoned showing up here. So it says left out, walked away, cold. This has been your experience a lot. You've had more of this than anything else. Okay. So that's what the Temperance card is talking about. Balance being brought to your love life. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Spirit is telling you, I hear secret lover. Okay. This could talk about you having people in the past who abandoned you for other people. And that's why the secret affair card is here. But I hear the song, Secret Lover. Yeah, I hear that. When I hear that, that is spirit telling me that for most of you, this is spirit telling you when this person comes into your life, don't fucking tell nobody nothing. It's nobody's business what's going on with you and this person. Because I told you, it's people waiting, they lurking around the corner trying to break your shit down, okay? You're going through a transformation with the death card. You may have Scorpio placements in your chart, or it could be your person or both of you, okay? Spirit is telling you with the love lessons card, take these love lessons, know that it was just a lesson, and let go of all the other bullshit. Don't drag it with you into this new connection, okay? Because we got bickering and infidelity. This is what I feel like a lot of you experienced along with the abandonment, right? This person like tuned you up, made you crash out, and then they fucking kicked you in the teeth and left, right? With the infidelity card, some of y'all, they cheated their way through, because we got the secret lover, secret affair card showing up here. For others of you, they just was out there. They just was out there with other people because this wasn't their number one thing. They just wanted to be out there with everybody. There's just people that are just like that because they've gotten hurt or whatever it is. Like I told y'all earlier, a lot of this is mental illness, the way some of these people are moving. And nothing wrong. I'm not putting down people that have mental illness, but I'm saying it doesn't make the things that people do right. Nobody has, I feel like nobody need no excuse. Nobody need to be making excuses, y'all or the other people, okay? So you have somebody coming in. Good morning. How you doing? Thank you. Tikas, thank you. How you doing? So it says common interests, shared passions, mutual hobbies, parallel curiosities. It's easy to bond when your worlds naturally overlap. So you and this new person are gonna, you're gonna have a lot of beautiful adventures together. You're gonna think a lot alike. Like I told you, on the outside, you're gonna probably be night, like night and day, not literally, but you know what I mean, like night and day, like different races, different backgrounds, different religions, those types of things. But on the inside, with the things that really matter, you and this person are going to see eye to eye, okay? And there's going to be an end to the abandonment, because it wasn't just you that went through the abandonment. Your new person has gone through this as well, okay? So we got the Nine of Pentacles showing up here. This is about standing in your power and knowing your worth. It can also be about, it's my Bachelor or Bachelorette card. So I feel like that spirit telling you that this new person that's coming in, it's a past life connection, and this person is single. They're not, in something, trying to pull the wool over your eyes, trying to lie to you, trying to make, trying to hide you and stuff like that. It's not that type of party, Spirit is saying. Yeah, see, because you got a lot of y'all dealt with people who put you in situationships, right? You don't deserve that. You don't deserve that. You deserve somebody who is going to be single, just like you're single, who's going to come forward and give you just what you give, okay? Like I said, it's a past life connection with the Six of Cups. This is soulmate energy Spirit is talking about. But Spirit is also telling you that right now they're not here because it is bad timing, all right? We're not talking about this old person here. This new person is going to come in, and they're going to be your best friend, all right? For some of you, this could also be talking about you have other divine counterparts coming into your life that are going to be friends as well, okay? But I feel like this is Spirit saying that this new person is not only going to be your lover, but your best friend. Okay, then we got the Three of Swords showing up here. I feel like, this is talking about you having to make a choice, right? You got to make a choice between the new and the old, is what Spirit is saying. And the person that you don't choose, which for most of you is going to be that old person, they're going to end up heartbroken, okay? Because this person, they're going to feel trapped for the rest of their lives. That's part of their karma, okay? They're going to carry a torch for you, Leo, for the rest of your life. Rest of their lives. That's what Spirit is saying, okay? So it says stuck, tied down, captive. Ooh, all my cards falling on the floor. Yeah, I hear breaking up is hard to do. That's what I hear. So that's what Spirit is pretty much clarifying what I just said, that this person, because look, once a cheater, this is just that person's MO. And that's the thing. We get taught that we can, make the hoe into a housewife and reform the cheater and make them, be who we want them to be. But Who wants to put in all that damn work? Nobody has to put in that work to make you act right. So why should you have to put in that work to do that with somebody else? Okay, a lot of y'all, Leo, have trust issues because of the things that you've been through, but Spirit is asking you to work on yourself and to move through this so that you can, and just know that live and learn. Learn take the lesson and ditch the rest of the stuff, because it's easy to pick up trust issues, especially when you go through this, when you go through somebody cheating on you, right? But like I said, this person, they're going to end up feeling the way that they made you feel. Whatever way they made you feel, that's their karma, is to feel that way in return. Okay? All right. Okay, outcome card. King of Pentacles. Earth sign, or someone with a lot of earth in their chart, towards Virgo, Capricorn. This is talking about your person, right? You and your person both seeing each other as the be all and end all, your life partner, right? This came out reversed, so Spirit is saying this is going to be an end to all the elusiveness, right? The dishonesty, the deception, the trickery that you've, been exposed to all your life, all your love life, right? Some of you, it was in your regular life. It wasn't just, your love relationships, because it has to start somewhere, right? You're about to get your wish come true with the star. You've been wishing for this. It's Aquarius energy. You've been wishing for this for a long time. And Spirit is saying, as long as you play your cards right and you do what you got to do, because I told you, you have to prepare for this, just like your person has to, all right? And it's about you putting an end to these people who've been playing with you, playing in your face, playing with your money, playing with your heart, okay? Doing all this crazy stuff. And because this ex is going to come in and try to hold you back, right? Because they see you about to get what you've always wanted, right? Like I said, your wish come true. And they're going to do whatever they can to try, like I told you, keep their foot in the door and keep you from moving on. All right. Let's get a message from Spirit. Yeah, you're right, Nicole. They should have come right in the first place. Look, can't make it up. Honesty. It says, I am truthful. I am truthful. I speak my truth honestly. The angels ask you to offer your true self up to the world and search for the truth, act upon the truth, and tell the truth, even though it may not make you popular. Say what you think and think what you say. This is my thing now. But hell, I never was a sugarcoater. I really don't sugarcoat now. If I feel like something is a certain way, I say it. Like I told you, it's not that you say it, it's the way you say it. And if somebody has a problem with you being honest with them, then they got to step back and ask what kind of relationship the two of you have. Because you got to be able to tell the person, your person, whoever it is, your friend, your family member, whatever, the truth. Okay, your lover, the truth. Just like they got to be able to tell you the truth too. Because how can you move forward in a relationship if you can't be honest? Because that's not a real relationship, right? Okay, let's get a message from your person. Okay, it just fell out of the deck. It says, your smile is making me melt every time I see your face. Okay? All right. But that's good, Colleen. Put that love into yourself. So look, we got perfect match here. So you have your perfect match coming your way. No wonder this motherfucker trying to hold you back. They can feel, I told you they can feel this just like you can feel it and your person can feel it. Okay? It says you complete each other in the most harmonious way. Okay? All right, Leo, you better claim that reading. Like, share, and subscribe. That's your message. Like, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Like the video, hype the video. If you want to stay and hang out with us, please do. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. I love y'all, my big cats. Leo, love y'all. Okay, we are moving on to Virgo in just a second, please. You're welcome, JM888. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Love you. And I got to throw that love out for Misty too for being my moderator. I appreciate you, boo. Appreciate you all the time. Okay. All right, Virgo. Let's see what is going on. You say you claim it, infinite charisma. You can have that, Colleen, but you got to stand your ground, and you can't be afraid. When somebody step wrong, you can't be afraid to let them know, hey, this is, I need such and such and such and such. And you cannot be afraid, because I'm telling you, the more you care for this person, the more you love them, the harder it's going to be for you to stand your ground. That's why it's so important for you to cultivate those boundaries before you even get into a connection with somebody. Oh, thank you, Nicole. I appreciate that. Virgo Nation. Yes. Charisma. Okay. For Virgo spirit, what secrets are being hidden from Virgo? From the Virgo Nation. Okay. Whew. You got extra cards. All right. Okay, Virgo. Here we go. Okay, overall energy. Okay, Virgo, I see you, boo. We got the 4 wands showing up here. So this is marriage, stability, right? Celebration, all the things you want, right? So look at this. Look at this, Virgo. Oh my God. Look, I can't, you saw me and you heard me shuffling these cards, right? Look, you got the 2 of cups, strong connection, mutual attraction right behind the 4 wands. So this new person is coming in. Look, oh my gosh, Virgo, look. I'm like, do I have any Virgo in my chart? I don't think so, but hell, I'm a Virgo today. It says you got the 4 wands, the 2 of cups, and then you got the 10 of pentacles here. So this person, I told you, they are not fucking around. Okay, this person watches you with the page of swords, air sign, or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius, and they ready to come in and take the risk with the Knight of Wands. Okay, they're going to come in and be honest with you and tell you the truth about how they feel. They're going to bring balance. They got a lot of love for you with this King of Cups card. This is Cancer for me. All right. And they see you as the baddest bee or the baddest mofo, the handsomest thing, the most beautiful thing they ever seen with the Queen or the King of Wands. Okay. All right. So like I said, this person's not playing around with you, Virgo. This person is very serious. Okay. And I know it's hard to believe that after you've been dealing with all these fucking dusties and crusties. I get it. Okay. But you have to, the trust and the, believing in yourself and believing in your person, it has to start somewhere, is what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? You're welcome, Colleen. Enjoy your 6 days off, girl. I'm glad to see you. I always appreciate you being here. Okay, hold on. You got some other cards that turned in this deck, and I want to make sure I get them. Okay, so see, the old people tried to break you, Virgo, right? We got shattered, heartbroken, destroyed, but you picked yourself up, right? Dusted yourself off, right? You dealt with somebody that tried to bring third parties into your relationships and do all kinds of stuff and drag you. That's what I hear in my head. So Spirit is telling you, you got to dust yourself off. You got to refuse to be beaten. You got to go through the things that you go through. Take that lesson and kick all that other shit to the curb, okay? Hold on. I'm trying to get all your cards so we can just talk about the reading. You got extra cards. Hold on one second. See, you got a cosmic connection coming your way. You notice, because I just showed you. All of these cards falling like this. Nobody else's cards, not all 3 of these cards like this. Okay? So you got something coming that's going to be unlike anything you've ever experienced, but you also got this other motherfucker that's trying to stop it. Okay? With the lingering X. They trying to hold you back. All right? They know where you're headed. They know where you're going. They can feel it, but they don't want you to go there. Okay, so Look, the first card, Emperor, right? So it's talking about, it's Aries energy. This is your divine counterpart or Empress. Make it fit, okay? Make it fit, guys. So this is, you know, you and this person are going to have a lot of physical passion for each other is what Spirit is saying, okay? This person is going to come in and provide stability, right? This is the second card that we have that's talking about stability, because we got it here with the Four of Wands, okay? And you don't, this is what you don't see coming, right? So it says this connection is charged with desire. Just make sure the hearts aren't getting lost in the heat. Hold on. Okay, so you also got this motherfucker, this old motherfucker from the past with a situationship bullshit that nobody wants to deal with anymore, right? So it's saying it's a situationship, not a relationship. Don't let that fool you into thinking it's drama free. So this person's gonna come back in and try to make you think that it's gonna be something different, but it's gonna be the same old shit. All right, they're gonna tell you lies and make it pretty and all this kind of crap, but it's the same thing. All right, you are going through a transformation with the Death card. This is Scorpio energy showing up again. Okay, we got ulterior motives here again, talking about this old person coming back in. But because look, the reason why is because you're gonna be going viral with whatever it is you do, Virgo. Okay, you could be online. It could be, you know, you blowing up at work, whatever it is you do. If you work in the corporate world, whatever it is, this is about you excelling at what it is you do. That's why I told y'all it's time for you to start to step into who you truly are. Because when you're going through things like this, when you're going through these transformations, you need that. It's an anchor for you to hold on to, not the going viral, but you working on the things that you were put here to do, because it helps you when times are tough. Okay? All right. We got the World showing up here. This is all signs. It's talking about, you know, opening up new doors and opportunities for yourself by letting go of that old shit, right? Overcoming personal challenges so you can get those new opportunities, right? And then this motherfucker is an opportunist. Whoever the fuck this was you was with in the past, Virgo, that's all they do. When they come into your life, it's all about them, what the fuck they can get from you. This person is, like I said, it says a false connection, all right? And this person is going broke, so they trying to put their hand in your fucking pocket because they see you on the come up with the going viral card, okay? Then we got the Page of Wands here, fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. And this is talking about this person, it's this old person coming back with communication, trying to pretend like, you know, they so excited, it's so passionate to be back with you, so on and so forth, knowing that they've been doing all this shit, talking shit about you behind your back, trying to throw, you know, shit on you, project things on you, you know, witchcraft, all this kind of crap. But now they're going to come back and try to act like, oh, you know, they didn't do none of that, right? But you're going to leave them in the dust. Okay, I hear then another one bites the dust. That's what I hear. So you're going to leave this motherfucker heartbroken is what Spirit is saying. Okay? All right. Hold on. Yeah. You got a lot of stress. I feel like you're stressed out by a lot of this stuff. I feel like every time this old person come into your life, they don't do nothing but add stress to your life. Turbulence, tension, arguments, and that's what they want. That's why I tell you, keep communication to a minimum. I told you, do text messages. Don't even talk to this motherfucker on the phone. I told you, if for some reason you got to see him face to face, you know what I tell you? 911. Go to the goddamn police station and be like, okay, we can meet at this police station. We go upside the police station and you can tell me whatever the hell you want to tell me in front of the damn officer. That's what you need to tell them. If they want to see you face to face, it's got to be in front of the fucking law. Okay? All right. Hey, Karen, how you doing? Yeah, a lot of y'all experience infidelity, right? So it says you shouldn't have to compete for the love you already committed to. No matter how sweet the apology, the trust has been irreversibly fractured. So for a lot of y'all, it ain't no damn going back. You're not going back to this bullshit. Okay? You see it for what it is, and that's what it is. This person is fucking their heads up because they wish so badly that they could go back and pull the wool over your eyes again and make you believe it's something other than what it is. Okay? Because I told you, a lot of you, this person think that because it's them. All they got to do is show up and don't offer you shit. Just the fact that they in the building and you just gonna be happy to be back with them. But what they don't understand is you have changed. You are not the same person you were. So Spirit is telling you self-love, right? I'm good. Thank you, Karen. Thank you for asking. So it says self-love. I'm worthy of love. Focus your attention on loving and believing in yourself. You are being encouraged by the angels to make your relationship with yourself your number one priority. Rather than dwell upon your shortcomings, you must accept and embrace who you are. Okay? So it don't matter. It don't matter what you got going on. You in love with yourself all day long, every day. Don't matter. Okay? If you didn't like it yesterday, if you didn't like it up until now, from now on, you love it. That's what Spirit is telling you with the self-love. Okay? Because there's going to be some things about yourself, Virgo, you're never going to be able to change. Or collective, there's going to be things you'll never be able to change. So it's you know, don't what do you say? Can't beat them, join them, right? So it's about you embracing those things about yourself. Because I told you the very things you hate about yourself are going to be the things that your person loves about you. Okay? All right. You said don't let the door kick you on the way out. I hear you. Okay. That's it. Look, you got this X all up and down your damn reading. You've had your past person, this Dusty Crusty, you've had this person thicker in your reading than any other signs that I've done so far. So they even coming out in your message talking about they hopeful that the two of you are going to be able to reunite again. And we ain't, no. Okay, so let's give me another message. That's them again. They still feel so attracted to you. Okay, this is your person. All right, they say your smile is making me melt every time I see your face. And then we've got you are my total world. So this person, like I said, you are all this person sees. They not trying to be with nobody else versus this other motherfucker that's just out in the street with everybody. Okay? All right. Let's get the oracle card. See what Spirit wants to tell you. Okay, you got two. Psychic connection. It says your communication goes beyond mere words. All right. Then we have reaching out. It says expect a call or text from your person of interest. All right. So we're going to say this is from the new person because I told you there's no phone calls from the other one. It's text. Text or the police station. That's your choice. You can either text me. If you want to see me face to face, we gotta go see the cops too. That's what you need to tell them. Okay, Virgo, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love you, Virgo. All right, now we move on to Libra. All right. You ready for a new person? That's what I'm talking about. No more, look, no old. Out with the old, in with the new. The old people are old people for a reason. Jay, you got a Pluto in Libra. Hey, Tyler, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, give me 1 second, Libra, and we're going to begin. Like I said, I hope everybody's having a good week. I hope you got some amazing plans for this weekend. Hey, Marva. Good to see you. Hey, Michelle. Okay. Let me shuffle these cards and then I'll be ready for you. You got somebody wanting to come back, Libra, and pull your strings. Marionette. Want to try to control you. Okay, see you later, Marva. Oh, no. I'm off. I have to give myself dedicated days off. I have to do that. Cause spirit will get me if I don't. I tell you, they will they're not above cutting my channel to make sure I take days off. They did that to me one time, and they cut it for like 3 or 4 days, and I couldn't read for like 3 or 4 days. That was the weirdest feeling in the world. So I don't play when it comes to that. I make sure I have days off. Okay, here we go. This is for Libra spirit. What secrets are being hidden from Libra, please? Okay. Okay, Libra. I see you, Libra. You've been getting some good reads lately too, Libra. I told you I'm Libra. Well, I got Libra in my chart. I got Libra in my chart, so I'm gonna go ahead on and claim this one too. I'm just gonna claim all the good. I claim all the good readings. Okay, here we go. So you said you have only subscribed to my channel, and I'm one of the best readers, hands down. Hopefully, you can see me every life. Say I don't give Leo and Virgo readings separately. You say you Danielle, you talking about that Pringles can? You are funny. Y'all are funny. Okay, come on, Libra, let's go. Y'all, look, I'm gonna come back to reading y'all stuff. So we got judgment card here. This is Scorpio energy. You could have Scorpio placements. Your person could have, or you both could have. Okay, this is about a second chance at love. Spirit is saying. Okay, you're about to get your wish, Libra. Okay, Aquarius energy with the star. You've been wishing on the star because I hear that song in my head, right? From Brenda K. Starr that talks about that wishing on the star. You are standing your ground, okay? I feel like you're setting your boundaries. If not, Spirit is telling you that's what you need to be doing. Being very picky about who you allow in your energy. We talk about this all the time, right? And with the Three of Cups, this is about, union. You coming in a union with your soulmate. You could have actual soulmate friends, soulmate friendships that are coming into your life as well. But if this is for a lot of you talking about this new love and the old love, and you having to make a choice. Okay, all right. This that old motherfucker leaning over and shit, trying to hold on to the relationship and stuff like that. But you ain't, look, that's just it, because look, they always come with this fucking cold ass King of Swords card, right? So this person is still marinating in that same shit they marinating in, doing the same things they was doing before when you was entertaining their asses before, but now you ain't entertaining them no more because you got somebody coming that is single, like somebody's supposed to be when they trying to get in a relationship with somebody, right? So this person stands in their power and knows their worth. I feel like you are doing the same thing. You and this person are mirroring each other, right? And you're both pulling your head out of the sand with the Two of Swords and starting to look at the red flags, okay? All right, because this is a destined connection, Spirit is saying, with the Wheel of Fortune. All right, and then look, Ace of Cups. I can keep going. You got all the damn good cards, Libra, are all on this end of the damn pile here. That's funny. I love it. Okay. Yeah, see, you waiting for your ships to come in with the Three of Wands, right? And then it's 3 wands because you're gonna have to make that choice. You have to show Spirit that you've learned. You got some changes happening because there's 55 up there on the count, the people that's in here. This is a cosmic connection. Spirit is letting you know, this new person. This connection transcends time, space, and logic. So it's like every lifetime you and this person come together. That's what Spirit is saying with this card, okay? It says you met in other lifetimes and in other dimensions. So every lifetime this person comes into your life, or you come into theirs in some shape, form, or fashion. All right. And I'm talking about, like I said, the new love, because I hear Jody Watley in my head. I'm looking for a new love, baby, a new love. That's good. That's good, Libra. I'm glad they telling me that. Okay, you ain't messing around with these old destinies, see, because they here with the fucking hidden agendas, right? It says not everyone's motives are obvious. It says this connection comes with fine print and a hidden clause, right? So this person gonna tell you, the old person's gonna tell you whatever they think they gotta tell you. Lies, they ain't with nobody, they ain't out there in the streets, they ain't burning, they ain't trying to give you nothing. Okay, I'm not laughing at STDs, but just the audacity of this person. That's what I'm laughing at. Okay? So yeah, see, you're about to step into an enduring love. You and this person are going to grow old together if you choose. If you so choose, Libra. That's what Spirit is saying. It says you can picture the two of you growing old together, sharing stories, still finishing each other's sentences, two peas in a pod. It says this is a love that grows stronger with time. Okay, and then I hear Elton John, I'm still standing. They give me all the songs tonight. So you're stepping into something really, really beautiful. And the rest of this spread, what I see is it gets more and more beautiful the more we go on. So Ace of Pentacles. This is talking about, you know, a brand new love. This the card you want. I tell you the Pentacles, because the Pentacles last. This is grounded, peaceful, stable, okay? Love that is, it may move slowly, but it's gonna be here. It's not gonna be some love that's a flash in the damn pan, right? Okay, some of y'all got family echoes here. You have family issues that you must deal with to keep them from coming up in this new connection. Okay, that's what Spirit is telling you with the family echoes card. Old family patterns may be playing out in your love life. You know if they are or not, Libra, and you know what you need to address. Because you got somebody coming into your life now, you know, that's going to give you truth, give you their true intentions, and give you honesty. And Spirit is also telling you with this, you need to have clarity. You need to give yourself the truth about this family echoes card. Be honest with yourself about what is going on so you can move on from it. Okay? Yeah. See, this other motherfucker, this old motherfucker is living a double life. All right? And they wanting to come back in and mess your shit up because they don't want to see you happy because they miserable. Okay? They juggling with the Two of Pentacles here, right? But I feel like a lot of you know what the status quo is now. You know what you're going to get from this person, and it's the same shit all the time, right? But you got, look, your new love is coming. It's a secret admirer. There's someone in your orbit who is totally into you, but they haven't found the nerve to make a move yet. It's not time. When it's time, this person is going to show up, okay? Look at that. Look at that, Libra. Look at this shit. You got your secret admirer, and then you live in large. Like I told you, I am claiming this down because in Vedic, I have Libra in this chart too, in tropical, but in Vedic, I'm a Libra. So I'm claiming this damn reading here, okay? Because you got in the house, the car, and the damn love. That's what I'm talking about, okay? And so, like I said, but then you still got this other motherfucker here trying to juggle like this stuff. They can compare to all of this, right? See, that's all this motherfucker want to do. They want to come into your life, right, with they damn juggling, and do the same old shit they was doing, pulling you into third parties, playing outside, playing around with people like this. And see, this type of shit I don't like here, because I'm like, you know, if you out here playing with your life like this, then you damn sure don't give a fuck about nobody else, and you'll be quick to give somebody some shit. Because you out there not giving a fuck about yourself, then why should I expect you to give a fuck about me, right? So you got to think about that too. Like I said, these people don't be realizing. It's like they playing Russian roulette, and I'm like, now you ain't gonna do that. Not with my life. Not with my life. Cause look, you ain't got time for that. You living a dream, Libra. That's what Spirit is telling you. Okay. And then look at this, Libra. Look at this shit. Every one card I pick up is better than the damn last card. Gemini energy. You and this person choosing, you and the new person choosing to be in this connection with each other. Look at this card. Isn't it beautiful? Look at that. You and this person loving on each other. Like I said, living the dang dream. Okay? Doing the dang thing. Different worlds, different backgrounds, different races. Like I told you, it's not going to be your usual type, the normal type, but that's a good thing. I tell you that all the time. It's a good thing because you don't want the old type. Because look, this your usual type. Okay? And who in the hell want that, right? We in the year of the damn fire horse. So we jumping on the fire horse and we moving on. We don't do this no more. We don't do this type of shit anymore. We've let it go. Okay? All right, so this fell out. The influences card, right? So Spirit is saying no more of these crazy influences. This, you know, pulling people into third parties, peers who don't know how to treat you. You know what I'm saying? Just unhealthy attachments is what this is talking about. Okay, you are done with that, is what Spirit is saying. You're stepping into this connection with somebody that on the outside y'all are different, but on the inside, in the places that matter, the two of you are a perfect match. Okay, all right. See, because that motherfucker, the old one, is going broke. And then look, don't think they don't see this, Libra. Don't look, hold on, put it like this. Don't think they don't see this. People be watching you, they get readings on you, they do all of these things. And you, to us, it's weird, right? Because I'm not finna go do that. If I don't like you, I ain't feeling you like that, and I don't want to be with you, why am I gonna waste my time trying to find out some bullshit about you, right? So this person is digging all the way into your business trying to find out what the hell is going on, because they want to come up. This person doesn't want to work for anything. They want everything given to them. See how their hand is out? That's what they want. They like, here, come on, Libra, give me some of this. I know you got something. I know. That's what they're telling you. Okay, let's get this message from Spirit. That's right. That's right, Angel. That's right. Don't blame me. Because if you go broke, that's you don't know how to handle your money. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Don't put that on me. That's right. So we got honesty here. It says, I am truthful. I speak my truth honestly. The angels ask you to offer your true self up to the world and search for the truth, act upon the truth, and tell the truth, even though it may not make you popular. Say what you think and think what you say. But I keep telling y'all, any of y'all, let me tell you, this is for them new people, whoever watching the replay or is here in the chat, and this may be your first time here, let me school you real quick. If you think this motherfucker gonna come back and you gonna help them, and you think that this is gonna continue to happen, wrong answer. Because these two things are antonyms. They are not synonyms. They are not the same thing. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. So if you want this to be taken away, entertain this motherfucker and watch this get snatched. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Okay? All right. You told them just that. I hear you. Look, I hear got to be there for the Jackson 5. It says, I will be there by your side when you're ready. This is your person, the new person, okay? All right. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. This old person, so ops, if you're watching, you better get schooled. This old person, right? They think they're gonna come in and they're gonna be able to sit up and lay up and you take care of them and stuff like that. I'm telling you, you get back with this old person, both y'all motherfuckers gonna be broke. I'm just gonna tell you the truth, okay? Because you know I'm not gonna sugarcoat the shit. Look, you got your perfect match coming. Don't fuck your shit up. And this is how you know it's gonna be your perfect match, because your fucking money is gonna skyrocket. It's not gonna just be the love. You're not gonna just be riding the high. You're not gonna just be pinching yourself because you feel like you fucking walking on sunshine. You walking on the cloud, right? Walking on cloud 9. It ain't gonna just be that. Your money is gonna be take off into the fucking stratosphere. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. That's how you know you with the right person, because all the other areas of your life level up as well. Okay, that is why you're supposed to be putting these things into place, so that when you and this person come together, like I said, you are going to be their good luck charm. They are going to be yours. Okay, all right. So perfect match. It says you complete each other in the most harmonious way. Like I told you, you ain't gonna look like what everybody expects you to look. Right? The way everybody expects you to look. So don't be listening to motherfuckers trying to tell you, oh, he ain't white like you, or he ain't black like you, and he that. That's none of their fucking business. Okay? You are two, as long as you two consenting adults, you are not hurting anybody. You are two single people being in a relationship together. Who gives a fuck what anybody else got to say? Because Spirit is telling you what it is. God has ordained this connection. So don't think that, you know, that's the problem. We keep worrying about these outside motherfuckers, and it's not about them at the end of the day. It's about you. How does this person make you feel, Libra? How do they light you up? What beautiful things are they bringing into your life? That's what you need to be asking yourself, and not no shit about, oh, if I help, I can help. No, no, no. Okay, because there will be backlash to any, and it ain't even. Let me tell you, it don't even have to be the old romantic relationship. It could be old fucking friends you try to help them, or old family members that you know are karmic, that you have a karmic relationships with. Bust all your shit down, break all your shit down. So you better think. That's why I keep telling y'all. I hear Aretha Franklin. You better think. Okay, think. What is it? What you trying to do to me? That's what I hear. So I'm telling y'all, Libra, hear me, collective. Hear me when I tell you. Don't think you gonna help these people. You trying to be nice? They gonna end up taking you down right along with them. Okay, so remember that when you got somebody in your face, whether it's the ex or a family member that you gotta love from across the fucking street. Okay, or a goddamn friend of me you ain't seen in fucking 15 years, but all of a sudden they talked to you yesterday, right? They coming in your face like y'all just had a conversation. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Okay, all right. Hey, how you doing? Was it you fit? Is it your fit, Barbie? I hope I'm saying it right. Hey, Sarso, how you doing? You say, I love your passion to make us understand what is right for us. I'm a Gemini and he's an Aries. Everything resonates. Love your read. Thank you. I'm taking care of my work and myself. Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. Like I said, God bless you and your person. Okay, so that was your reading, Libra. Hear me when I tell you. Don't be trying to be nice, because look, I'm saying this to y'all because I know how y'all are. I used to be like that too. You know, you got to help. You can't do people like that. You know, because it might be you. Spirit is telling you, if you help this motherfucker, ain't nobody gonna be living nothing. Okay, ain't gonna be no living large. Ain't gonna be no damn, ain't gonna be that type of living at all. Okay, so if you want your shit snatched from you, go ahead and help, because you got free will. You can do whatever you want to do. I'm just telling you what they telling me, because this person has karma. These old people have fucking karma. They racked up this karma by fucking you over, fucking up like that one I told you that's out there in the street. They burning, they fucking around with all these people. The things that they doing to you, Libra, and collective, they doing to everybody out here. So imagine the amount of karma they've racked up, and then they think they finna come back to you and hold out their hand, and you gonna let them run into your arms, right? You gonna open up your arms wide and just let them run into your arms. I told you, you both be sitting out. You both be sitting out on the curb in a fucking cardboard box. I'm telling you. I'm just telling you. Because like I said, ain't nobody, and then that means you going to let them screw you over. They screwed you once. They broke your fucking heart. You had to put yourself back together, and then they're going to come back, and then they're going to fuck up your money, and then break your heart again. Because trust, you in that fucking cardboard box, that bitch ain't going to be there with you. They going to be out looking for their next mark. So you got to think about that. You got to think about that, the people that you entertain. That's why I tell y'all, if it's time for you to walk away from people, just go ahead and do it. You said looking through the glass door, Danielle, like, what you want? Girl, I hear you. I hear you. So that was your message, Libra. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. And if you want to stick around with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were, and I will talk to you soon. Love y'all, okay? All right. Hey, Darius, Darius, I hope I'm saying it right. Darius Williams. You said you were a Taurus sun. You met a beautiful, amazing Pisces woman just yesterday on a dating app. Okay. First day on 11. It's like you're twins. Okay, but watching. Yeah, make sure you don't put the glasses on yet, Darius. Make sure you see what she about. Make sure, because protect your heart. Okay. Put yourself in your life first. Good morning. How you doing, One Life? Look, Java, you got it. Look, if you wait, let me tell y'all this. Those of y'all that want captions, if you wait and let YouTube crawl the video, they're gonna put captions up. All you got to do is go up in the right hand corner of the video where it says CC for closed captions. Click on that, and it will pull up the English ones. If you need another language, hold it down. Hold the CC down, and when you hold it down, a whole bunch of languages will drop down, and you just choose the one you want. But you have to wait until they crawl the video and put the different languages there. But you can already get the captions. Okay. All right. Hey Martha, how you doing? Oh, thank you, Martha. Okay. Okay, look. I'm coming, Scorpios. Look. Where is the holy water? Give me the dang priest. Let's sharpen these stakes. Get the holy water. Hold on. I got to spray. Because we got to kill these damn demons because it is time to do the Scorpio read. Where my scorpions at? I see you, One Life. Okay. You got somebody coming towards you, Scorpio, that is destined. Look. Okay, there we go. I got to do my part. I got to do my part, right? No, listen, Java. Listen to what I said. You have to wait and let YouTube crawl the video. So you're going to have to wait a few hours, and then you come back. Click on the closed captions, and then you'll see it light up. You have to wait until it lights up, and then you'll be able to click on it and get the captions, okay? All right. Okay. I said I burnt you yesterday, Daniel. You said I burnt you. I burnt you yesterday with the holy water, Daniel. You a mess. Okay, so this is for Scorpio spirit. I hope y'all are doing well, my Scorpion babies. One Scorpio to another. Love y'all. Hold on. I got to get it together. Come on, thing. What you doing? All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. Hey, Tyler. Yeah, Scorpion. All right. Let's see. So this is for Scorpio spirit. What secrets are being hidden from Scorpio, please? What secrets are being hidden from Scorpio? All right. Okay, we're getting ready to go deep. You better get ready. Get ready. Okay. I gave you extra cards. Okay. All right, Scorpio. Let's see what's going on. All right, so 6 of Cups. This is talking about your soulmate, all right? This person's coming back from a past life. They coming to get you, okay? But they ain't coming to rescue because we rescue ourselves. You know that. That's Scorpios. We strong. We know what to do. We know how to put ourselves back together. Can't nobody put us back together like we can, okay? We got the Hermit showing up here. You are healing. You are working on yourself, and I'm glad to see this. This is Virgo energy. This could talk about a lot of you being the older person in the connection, but it doesn't have to be. It can be reversed, or you could be similar in age. This is not gonna apply to everybody. But this is about standing in your power, healing yourself. I told you, knowing you can bring yourself back to who you truly are. Okay? Hey, Mary, how you doing? Then we've got 7 of Wands here. You are standing your ground, right? This the bouncer at the fucking in front of the club with the velvet rope. Everybody can't get up in here. Scorpio had to tell me who the fuck can come up in here. That's what this is about, right? This is about you being very selective about who you allow in your energy. Because I keep telling you, we got haters. Just being the sign of fucking Scorpio, we got motherfucking haters, right? We wear a crown. Them motherfuckers that be trying to drag us, they can see that crown. That's why they be trying to do what they trying to do. That's why they be trying to knock us down, right? And so they telling us when they see that damn bouncer at the damn door, like who the fuck are you to have a bouncer at the door? I'm like, bitch, we Scorpio. We Scorpio. If don't nobody else have a bouncer at the door, we always got to have one at the door because we got haters like you that we got to get away from. Okay? So that's why I'm telling you, you are the interviewee. I mean, you are the interviewer, not the interviewee. They are the interviewee. And you can't let everybody up in the club because like I tell you, you got fucking haters, okay? So you got to make sure You straighten your crown. You got to make sure you're regal. You hold your head high and let these motherfuckers know, no, everybody can't get in here. Yes, I know you're a hater because you wouldn't be saying the shit you were saying if you didn't either want to be with me, want to be me, or want to talk shit because you feel like I'm on a higher level than you. Okay? So this is about you standing in your power and knowing that you at the ready, or you got that bouncer at the ready to push these motherfuckers back. Okay? So, Nine of Wands is showing up here. This is talking about wounded warrior, right? You got to start patching yourself up, Scorpio, and not letting these people, when they wound you, no more mortal wounds. No more allowing them to trigger you to the point to where they're adding to your wands. This is about you getting these wands out, taking them out as much as you possibly can, and keeping yourself on an even keel, keeping yourself balanced, and not allowing anybody to take you there, okay? Because that's what they want to see. They want to see you crash out. So don't give them the fucking benefit. Don't let them ever see that. Nobody gets to see that but the person that you're closest to, okay? Then look, there's the devil. You know who the fuck that is, right? Capricorn energy. This is that old motherfucker, that old crusty and dusty, right? They want to come back, try to knock your block off one more time, one last time, try to beat you down one last time. But see, you got some shit for they asses, right? Cause look, you working on yourself, right? You stand in your ground. You got that wand at the ready. You ready to jack their ass up if they come too close, right? That's the way you need to be. You need to be like that until you see what somebody's motives are, what they're coming in to try to do. Because I told you, everybody ain't your motherfucking friend. And I was talking about that with another sign. In the beginning, sometimes the representative shows up, and then we get all into the connection and want to give it all, and then the next thing you know, they fucking representative is gone, and you looking at somebody like, who in the fuck is this, and what did you do with the other person that I dealt with in the beginning? So in order to stop all of that, this is about you being very careful about who the fuck you allow in your energy. We talk about this all the time, okay? We hate, look, we might as well have, I need to make a down t-shirt. I'll make a t-shirt that say Scorpio equals has infinite haters. Infinite haters, and Scorpio is a damn synonym is the infinite haters, okay? I guess, look, we love to be hated, right? Always being fucking hated on for no damn reason other than we fucking exist. We breathe air, we got fucking haters. We minding, because Scorpios, 9 times out of 10, the majority of Scorpios, we be minding our own fucking business. If you're healed, I don't know about the unhealed ones. I can't talk about them. I can talk about the healed one. If you're healed, the majority of us, we keep to ourselves and we mind our own motherfucking business. So that's why I keep telling you, these people like to pick you because they see you there. They see you not putting up with their bullshit, and they want to try to trigger you, okay? That's right, jealous motherfuckers. Exactly. See, look, you got blocked passion here, okay? You got to work on this, Scorpio, okay? Because I understand why it's like this, because you've been dogged, you've been dragged, you've had your heart broken, all of these things, but you got your person coming. The person you're going to be on the same page with. Look at them. Look at them together. Look at how they are. You got this person. All this person is going to see is you. They ain't looking at nobody else but you. So you got to work on this. You got to open yourself up for this person when this person gets here, okay? Because I told you, when you lock it down for one person, you lock it down for everybody. But as long as you keep these other motherfuckers we just talked about away from you, you good, okay? It's about being picky, not allow you. Don't be playing in my face. I know you don't mean me well. I know you talking shit. Get out of my face, all right? That's right, minding the business that pays me. Exactly. Okay, then we got family. You see what I'm telling you? Look, you ain't even gotta go out in the fucking street. They in your house, Scorpio. It says family feud, right? It says sometimes blood is thicker than water, and sometimes it's just thicker with drama, judgment, and silent grudges. Do not be afraid to let go of these motherfuckers that you gotta let go of, Scorpio, because I'm telling you, I just talked about this to Libra. Those of you that came in at the end of Libra, when I talked about You be trying to help these motherfuckers because you know we kind-hearted. Shh, don't tell nobody. You know we kind-hearted. We like to help people. We love you. Like I said, we just ride or die. It's just part of us, right? But some of these people, if you help them, it's going to be at your detriment. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. So if you got somebody that's constantly stabbing you in the back, I don't give a fuck if you got the same DNA. I don't give a fuck if it's the same blood running through your veins that's running through theirs. It's time for you to let these people go. Because just like what this girl says, I can't remember who the hell I was watching. They say you got to love them from across the street. So there's some people that you got to love them from across the room or across the street or whatever you want to say. Some people you going to have to do that with. That's what Spirit is telling you, okay? And it's a reason why. Because you going to really see who the fuck got your back and who don't when they see who in the hell you know that's coming towards you, okay? Because I told you this person sees your value. They know what you bring to the fucking table. There is no nobody else. I told you, look at how this person is turned towards you. I feel like this is you, Scorpio. Look at how this person turned towards, or guys, flip it. Look at how into her he is. That's how it's gonna be. And then I told you, your person, everybody wants your person. Cause I hear everybody wants some. I want some too. That's what I hear. Everybody wants your fucking person. But this person don't want nobody but you. Okay? See? And then look. This person is not only going to be your lover, but they're going to be your best friend. It says you could spend hours doing nothing together and still call it the best day. Just being together is more than enough. All right? It's going to be that type of connection because you know you really feeling somebody if you can just sit around and do nothing with them all day long and still have a good time. You know that's what that is. This person, you and this person, you're going to like each other because you know you love some motherfuckers in this lifetime. I talk about this all the time. There's people in this life that you love them, especially because they your family or they this or they that or whatever. But you be like, bitch, if I pass your ass in the street and we didn't know each other, I will fucking hate you because you don't like them. You love them, but you don't like them. But with this person, y'all are going to genuinely like each other. Okay? All right. So look, there's your energy, Scorpio energy with the tower. This person coming into your life is going to cause a tower moment. All right, it's gonna blow your shit sky high, but in a good way. Okay, it's gonna blow up these old foundations where you got these motherfuckers that you know toxic ties it's gonna get rid of all of this. Okay, because your person is not gonna have allow nobody to be in your damn face. It's gonna start out for a lot of you as miles apart. You and this person being miles apart, but I told you it's a good thing so you can slow down, pump your brakes, take your time, right? And not if you get triggered or your person gets triggered, you have the space and the time to work through it so that it does not throw you into an unnecessary separation, okay? All right. Thank you, One Life. I appreciate it. Look. Only you, let it keep telling you, look, I keep going back to this card. Because I'm looking at them together. This person is all about, I'm telling you, that's what's going to fuck these people's heads up, Scorpio. Because you finally going to have somebody in your life that is showing up for you the way everybody else should have fucking shown up for you. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. You should have always had somebody in your life that showed up for you like this because this is the way you show up for other people, right? So you're finally going to get that. And your fucking naysayers, they're gonna be pissing they fucking selves that they're gonna be so pissed off that you're with this person and that it's like this, okay? Then you got this motherfucker here. You know who this is? It's the old Dusty and Krusty. They still wearing that fucking old raggedy ass mask, right? Think you can't see through who the fuck is like really there, right? Like you stupid, they pulling the wool over your eyes. And I'm like, we smarter than you think we are, buddy. We one of the sharpest knives in the fucking drawer, right? So this shit here, this motherfucker still coming back pretending, wearing this old dirty ass fucking mask, okay? And still trying to do the same old shit they was doing back in the past. But that's old news. Ain't nobody trying to hear that no more. All right? Okay. You got messages coming with the Eight of Wands, and they're coming fast, and it's going to be a lot of them. That's what Spirit is telling you, okay? Hold on. Yeah, see, in the past, You've trauma bonded with a lot of people, and this is going to be an end to that. No more trauma bonding. Like I said, you will have similar experiences to your person, but it's not going to be a trauma bond. It's not going to be like that old shit. Like I told you, this person is not fucking around, Scorpio. They want to marry you. They want to take you to the fucking altar. Okay, that's what they want to do. This is not, like I said, somebody that's out to just, oh, let's date forever, and you know, we not really in a relationship. Oh, well, you know, today I'll say it's this and the day that no, it's not that type of person. Okay. This normally comes up right side up, but it came up reverse. So for some of you, the bad timing is over. Okay, so your person is headed your way. All right, that's what Spirit is telling me. For others of you, it says the universe isn't punishing you, it's protecting what isn't fully aligned yet. You got to understand that. Spirit is not trying to hurt your feelings. Spirit is not trying to dangle, even though it may look like that at times. They're not trying to dangle a carrot in front of your face and rip it back. It's not that type of party. They are trying to make sure that, because look, we sensitive. Shh, don't tell nobody. You know this, right? And you know it would be devastating for us to have somebody come in and we all loving on them and they all loving on us, and then something happens because one or the both of us is not ready, and then it throws the connection back into separation. You know that would be worse than having to wait and just getting the person in the end and the both of you having your time together, you know? Okay. Hold on. So, of course, it's a past life connection. Just like you had to go through repeated patterns, karmic lessons, this person has to do that as well. So they got to get themselves together. Like I said, you are worth somebody taking the time to get themselves together. You have to remember that when you thinking about how long it's taking and all these things, you got to tell yourself, I'm worth somebody taking their time to bend over backwards, to jump through whatever hoops they got to jump through to get themselves ready for me. Because you know, when you bring it, you bring it all, right? You know this, right? So why should you be dealing with the same old shit you was dealing with, right? People come in half-ass, you know, playing games, 1 foot in, 1 foot out. They got not third party, fourth party, fifth party, sixth party. You don't deserve that. So you have to start to talk to yourself and make yourself understand that, Scorpio, that it is not just, I'm supposed to give y'all 15 minutes, but you're going over. It don't matter. It's Scorpio. Anyway, so you have to understand this, okay? You are worthy of the best love, the greatest love you could ever have in your lifetime, because you are the most loyal, you are the most loving, you bring it all at the end of the day. And so you have to remember that about yourself, knowing that you bring all this, right? You deserve nothing but the best. You deserve nothing but somebody's best. And see, we have been, what is the word? We have been taught, we have been, I'm trying to find the exact word I'm looking for. I'm going to use groom, even though I don't like that word, even though I don't like it. We have been groomed to think that, you know, we just supposed to accept anything, right? Like the people that try to beat us down, the people that see how bright our light shines, right? And they fucking blinded by it, and they want you to dim your light. They don't want you to have certain things. So they want to make you believe that you supposed to just get what everybody else got, but you don't bring what everybody else bring. You know what? You don't bring the same thing everybody else bring to the table. They bring 5% and 10% and 15% and 50%. You don't bring that. You bring 100%. So why shouldn't you get the best of the best? But sometimes the best of the best takes time, and you got to understand that. You have to understand that you are worth that. Just like they're worth the weight, you fucking worth the weight too. You worth all that weight. Okay. Then we got King of Swords here. Air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius, all right? Let me see why Spirit is showing it. I know why, but I just want them to clarify what it is. Okay, hold on. Let me get the rest of the cards. You got, this card don't belong in this deck. Let me see what it is. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so this is the old Dusty and the Crusty, right? This is how they're going to try to show up like they a fucking king, but you know they're a goddamn page, right? We know this. They're a little child. They're immature. You know, they don't have their head on right. Some of them, I told you, is mental illness issues, all of these things, right? So they broke you down or tried to break you down, tried to shatter you, you know, tried to break your heart, tried to destroy you, right? And cheated on you with the infidelity card here. Okay, this is somebody, for a lot of you, you thought you had committed to this person. You may have even married them. You may have even had children with them. And then they did this to you, right? Because like I said, that's a horrible thing, to be in a relationship or to be in a marriage with somebody, or even a long-term committed relationship, and have somebody do this to you, right? And so it takes its toll. It does things to you. It makes you jaded. So some of you are going through a divorce, or this could talk about child support, custody issues, these things with the court date, all right? And you are headed towards somebody that's coming into your life with clarity, truth, honesty, okay? Good intentions, that only wants the best for you, even if it's not with them. That's how you know somebody really loves you too. Because they not all trying to grab at you, even if they're the worst thing for you. This is somebody that will remove themselves from the relationship if they weren't being the best person they could be for you. This is someone who will call themselves out and be happy to work on themselves, because the best thing in their life is you, okay? So we got rushing things here. Spirit is telling you, don't rush. I keep telling you, I just explained to you why, right? You deserve nothing but the best. And sometimes it takes time. Like I told you, sometimes it's a fucking souffle where it got to be in there for hours. And then when you take it out, you got to be careful with how you take it out. Okay? You deserve all of the bells and whistles. You deserve all of the beautiful things that come with a true love relationship, because that's what this is. Okay? And then for those of you that you're afraid, okay, you want to have a child and you're afraid, I told you, I'm going to tell you like I told you before, there is somebody, I can't remember who it is, I'm going to have to find out who it is, who it was I saw. There's an actress that is 54 and she just had a second child, okay? So don't give up on what it is you want. This connection is destined, but it has to happen when it's supposed to, is what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? All right, last card is the Strength card. This is Leo energy. Spirit is telling you to believe in yourself. Know that you can have the type of connection you always deserved. It's time for you to get this good karma, Scorpio, because you've been giving it out to everybody, right? And that's what we got to stop. I told you, everybody don't deserve to get what Scorpio is giving out, because I hear it again. Everybody wants some. I want some too. That's what I hear. So, but this is not about you. This is about you learning. Like I said, that you're that Birkin bag, that you that damn club. Everybody can't get in. That's why you doing the damn interviews. That's why, like I told one of the other signs, I think it was Cancer, Cancer or Leo, they give probationary periods. And that's what you need to start doing, a probationary period, to stand back and see how these people function in your life, so that you know whether or not this person belongs in your life. Because I'm telling you, we can't just put on the rose-colored glasses like we used to do in the past and just run off with the person. We can't do that, because we got to see what this person is working with. And get your mind out the gutter, Scorpio. Even though that is implied as well, get your mind out the gutter. You got to see how this person works, how they deal with you. What happens when things are good? What happens when things are bad? How do they cope with things the right way? Are they willing to work it out, or are they running off into the fucking hills? You need to know all of these things before you fully commit to this person and fully give them your heart. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? All right, let's clarify. Okay, Scorpio. Ooh. Hold on. I'm like, oh, look, I claim this message. I'm the one putting the damn card, but I claim it. Okay, so look at this shit, Scorpio. You got a massive fucking, this is like a shit ton of money coming your way with this making bank card. It says financial flow is increasing. A new level of wealth, power, and confidence is activated. I'm going to tell you, like I told one of the other signs. Some of y'all, you're going to be the first generation to be millionaires, multimillionaires, some of y'all billionaires in this lifetime. You're breaking generational curses when it comes to certain experiences in your life, okay? And so you got to believe in yourself. You got to know that all of these beautiful things that are coming your way, you deserve them. Look at this shit, Scorpio. Look at this. If I wasn't a fucking Scorpio, I still would be claiming this shit. You hear me? If this wasn't my sun sign, I would be claiming this motherfucking reading. Love is love. It says love transcends labels, gender, and expectations. Let your heart feel without fear or apology. This is about you opening yourself up. When you realize it's your person, open your fucking self up and have this love relationship. Because that's what's really going to burn everybody fucking ass, is the fact that you in it, and that, you know, like they like to say, we got trust issues, right? But we have trust issues for a reason, right? But this is about you healing up the things you need to heal up, right? Getting rid of these toxic ties, getting rid of these people where you have to have blocked passion. The reason why you got to have blocked passion is because you got motherfuckers in your energy that shouldn't be there. That's why we talking about walking away from the things that no longer serve you, right? So you know what you got coming. You got this money coming. You got the love of your fucking life coming. Look at all the beautiful things you and this person are going to be. New adventures. It says, whether it's road trips or soul quests, you're in it together. This love is a passport to the kind of life you only used to dream about. All your dreams are about to come true, Scorpio. But let me say this. Here I come with the disclaimer. If you think, this is for the people that's new here, I got to put this out here, so hold on for a second, Scorpio, the old ones, because y'all know better. If you fucking think that the old Dusty and Krusty's gonna come back, or some of these old family members or whatever gonna come back and tell you some fucking shit, and you gonna help them, and you think you're gonna keep your shit, I'm about to tell you, you help these people, all of this fucking disappears. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. It's that fucking serious. Okay? Either you gonna stand in your business, you gonna stand 10 toes down for yourself and stay away from the motherfuckers you need to stay away from, or you have nothing. That's what Spirit is telling you. Because these people that did you dirty, Scorpio, they don't deserve any of your spoils. Because when you was down, when you was out, when you had to pick yourself up and dust yourself off and fucking put your heart back together again and again and again and again, these same motherfuckers was laughing at you and talking about you and gossiping about you. And now that you fucking shining bright like a fucking diamond, they want to come back with their fucking hands out, right? And act like they was there the whole fucking time, like they helped you and they dusted you off and they put your fucking heart back together. And you know what your answer need to be? Fuck you. That's what the answer needs to be. I'm not doing that no more. You showed me who the fuck you was. I saw you. I saw through your little dirty, crusty mask, and we not doing this no more. No more toxic ties. No more motherfucking masks. No more people bluffing. Nobody playing in my face. That's the energy you need to be in. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you if you want to keep this. Okay? All right. Hey, James. How you doing? So we have anxiety showing up here. This is a message from Spirit. It says, I inhale peace and exhale worry. Hear it again. I'm going to say it again. I inhale peace and exhale worry, because that's what the crusties and the dusties and these old motherfuckers want. They want you to be all fucked up. They want you to go back and forth with them. They want all of these, because they want you to mess up your shit, because it's one of them things, right? You can't beat them, join them, right? So they trying to join you now because they tried to defeat you and they couldn't do it. So Spirit is saying the angels come to comfort you and remind you that you're not alone and that assistance is accessible to you if you need it. Take it as a message that you need to make some time for yourself to unwind and concentrate on your self-care. Let go of what you cannot change. And you, some of y'all, you cannot change. You look, let me tell you this. There are people in my life that I have just recently had to let go of. And it was the hardest thing in the world, because it was people that I never would have thought I had to do that. But I had to do it. And so you just got to fucking bite the bullet and you have to do it, Scorpio, because this is about your life. This is about you being able to truly live your life and have the things that you truly deserve. You truly deserve to make bank. You truly deserve to have somebody that have your back and have a love like this. You truly deserve to live a life like this. But you have to turn away from the things that are dragging you down. You have to do that. That's what Spirit is trying to make you understand. Okay? All right, let's get a message from your person. Hey, I think I'm saying it right, Isara. How you doing? Okay, so your person is telling you, my emotions for you are running deep. Okay? Then we have only you can see through me. You know this. You know that's one of our superpowers, right? We know when your fucking ass is lying. We may not tell you we know, but we fucking know. There is something within us that we can always spot a fucking liar. Okay? But it's gonna be even more so. You ain't gonna be able to lie to your person. Your person's not gonna be able to lie to you too. But it's a good thing because it keeps the both of you honest and makes you have to open yourself up to this person because like I said, this is who you're supposed to be with, but you got to open yourself up, Scorpio. You have to. But like I said, I ain't telling you to take off all your damn clothes and go running. Go running in there, get your mind out the gutter. Not telling you to do that. What I'm telling you to do is to scope it out, scope out the situation. Watch how this person treats you. Take your time, stand back and look at what is going on. And then once you realize that this is your person, they are showing you a level of consistency that they should be, the representative is gone and they still acting the same way, that is when you start to open yourself up to the point to where you're able to be in this connection the right way. That's what I'm telling you. Okay, but it has to start somewhere. There has to be a little bit of risk, but I'm telling you, I'm not telling you to throw the doors all the way open and let this person in all the way. You got to see what's going on first. Don't give them everything. Don't give too much in the beginning. Okay, don't do that. Like I said, they take a step, you take a step. They tell you something, you tell them something, like that. You give it and make it so that it's equal. Have it to where whatever they fucking put in the ring, you put in the ring, so that if anything goes down, both of you gonna get the same, and it's not you gonna be fucking devastated and this person gonna be able to walk off like it was nothing. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that that's how your person is gonna come, guarding themselves to run away from you. That's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is this is about self-protection. You protecting yourself. You having the bouncer in place with the velvet rope so that you don't let everybody in the fucking club. One at a goddamn time. I got to vet you one at a time. That's what this is about. Okay? All right. Let's get the oracle card. Okay, so we got two cards that fell here. Look, self-love. All right, this is what's going to help you. This is what's going to sharpen your discernment. Make sure that alarm system that we got that can tell when you're lying, that's what keeps it all on point. You loving yourself and putting yourself first. You always need to have your best friend always needs to be yourself first and foremost. And then it's everybody else. And then, like I said, you cannot, no matter how deep you get in this relationship with this other person, you cannot stop loving yourself. You cannot pull the focus off of yourself. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, because that's where we start to fuck up. When we stop giving to ourselves and pouring into ourselves, that's when shit starts to go wrong. Because then we put all the pressure on the person on the outside, and that's no good. Okay? That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. All right? Then we got love language, quality time. So this person's going to be coming in spending time, baby. Like I said, I claim this reading because this is my love language right here. Quality time. So it says, be the witness to each other's lives. So, like I said, there's going to be a lot of time spent, a lot of good times, a lot of loving each other, all of those things. But take your time, Scorpio. It's what you deserve. But good things come to those who wait, and you are a good thing to this person. So you worth the wait, just like they're worth the wait. Okay? All right, Scorpio, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, I love y'all. You know I love the fuck out of y'all. You better claim this reading, baby. All right, let's move on. We're going to move on to Sagittarius. You're welcome, Christy. Hold on 1 second, Sagittarius. Give me just one moment. I have to take off. Look, this is the Scorpio reading that got me hot. I'll take off this. You're welcome, Mary. Okay. Hold on. All right, here we go. Okay, this is for Sagittarius spirit. I gotta shuffle these cards for y'all. Like I said, I hope everybody is doing well. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a good week. Okay, this is for Sagittarius spirit. What secrets are being hidden from Sagittarius? Hold on. Okay. Okay, Sagittarius, here we go. Overall energy. Hold on 1 second. Overall energy is the Hermit. So this is Virgo energy. This could mean that you are the older person in the connection. Doesn't have to be. You could be the same age, or you could be younger. It's going to be different for everybody. But I feel like there is going to be an age gap for a lot of y'all with the Hermit card. Okay, this is about you healing yourself. You should be proud. This is a beautiful card to see. If you're not healing, Spirit is saying that you need to. Okay, because the devil is still in your fucking energy. Capricorn energy. This is talking about that old dusty and crusty. Okay, they're still obsessed with you. They're still watching. They're still waiting to bring you down, to tear you down as soon as they can, as soon as they see a fucking opening. So you need to make sure that you're paying attention to what's going on in your life. And like I told you, no phone calls, text message only. Or like I said, if you want to see me, motherfucker, and you need to see him, okay, let's meet at the fucking police station. Let's do it in front of the cops. You can tell them whatever you want to tell me in front of the damn cops. Okay, let's do it like that. Those of you that have to see this person. Okay. We got the 4 of Cups here. This person is feeling some type of way. They got they panties or their big boy drawers in a bunch because they feel like this was a missed opportunity. But it was a missed opportunity because they couldn't fucking act right, right? You walked away from them with the 8 of Cups. Some of you still have people that you need to walk away from. Doesn't have to be a romantic relationship. I told you it could be family members. It could be frenemies, and I call them frenemies because if you have to walk away from them, they're definitely not your friends right now. Anybody that's sucking your energy, all right, that you see there's toxic animosity, contempt, all that type of things. You catch them looking at you funny. Your intuition is telling you something is off with that person. You need to listen, okay? Because sometimes Spirit will put people in your life and back up and see what you do, okay? Sometimes they're not going to tell you, but you still got this intuition that's going to tell you what's right and what's not. And we got to stop, Sagittarius, accepting people who we know don't treat us right, but because we lighthearted and we try to keep, we try to be nice and wanna give people, chance after chance. I said, no more. If this person, if you look back on, what is it? What do they call it? When you assess these relationships, and you look back and all you see is a pattern of this person doing the same shit, believe what the fuck you see. Believe what you're feeling and walk away. Because I keep telling y'all, some of y'all, you waiting on your person, you waiting on certain things to blow up in your life. And the reason why they're not is because you have not walked away from the people you need to walk away from. Because it's not just about you walking away from this old dusty and crusty. There are other motherfuckers that are stabbing you in your back repeatedly. Some of them are stabbing you in the back right now while I'm talking to you. And you need to walk away from them, is what Spirit is telling you, okay? All right. 3 of Wands, you're waiting for your ships to come in, and while you're doing that, Spirit is telling you need to be, overcoming personal challenges, opening up new doors and opportunities for yourself by closing out old cycles with the world. This is all signs, because look at what you got coming, Sagittarius, the fucking 10 of Pentacles. And I told you I love the 10 of Cups, but I love the 10 of Pentacles even more, because it's money, love, family, legacy, all of it together, okay? And you have that coming towards you, and it's fucking destined, baby. It's destined, but the only person that can fuck it up is you, Sagittarius. If you don't walk away from the motherfuckers you need to walk away from, that's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Like I said, Sometimes you just got to have that come to Jesus moment. I'm going to tell you, like I told Scorpio, there are people in my life where it was so hard, but I had to turn away. I had to walk away from them, because if they don't mean, look, if they don't mean me any good, if somebody don't mean you any good, Sagittarius, what are you leaving behind? Ask yourself that question. If they stabbing you in the back, constantly talking shit about you, if they doing witchcraft, projecting onto you, doing all these things, what are you walking away from? Somebody that's trying to bring you down, right? That's a good thing. What is bad about that, right? So many of us are afraid to be alone, but what I'm trying to get you to understand is they have a saying that the universe abhors a vacuum, right? And what that means is that when you let go of these motherfuckers, you're making space for the real ones to come into your life, the real friends, the real lovers, the real, family members, the chosen family. You're making space for the people who are supposed to be in your life, who are going to have your back, who are going to treat you the way you deserve to be treated. But you got to make space for it first. See, settling. Look, can't make it up. Settling. It says you're not content. You're convinced that this is the best you'll ever get. If you knew something better was coming, would you still stay? Because look, a lot of y'all are dealing with people that have trouble past, and I'm not saying you don't have a trouble past either, but it's how you deal with it. Because some of y'all got people in your life that have trouble past, and they trying to pass it around to every fucking body in their life. They're not just saying my shit was fucked up, I'm gonna step back and focus on me and work on me and try to treat you the best way I can. They saying, no, I had a trouble past, so all of y'all gonna have some shit rolls downhill. And these are the type of people you got to let go of them. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Because look at what you got headed towards you, Sagittarius. Look at this shit. Wedding day. It says there's a wedding going down from me to we, from uncertain to official. Everything feels so much more defined now. And these very motherfuckers here gonna be waiting around to fuck your shit up. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. And I told you, some of these people, just because of the karma that they have incurred, and they trying to be in your energy, they'll fuck your money up, fuck your relationships up, fuck all your good shit up, just by you being in association with them. Sometimes it ain't even something directly they doing to you. It's that you are linked to them energetically, and they going through shit, and they shit is fucked up. So by association, your shit is fucked up. You said, Jamila, you said you had two karmics leave you feeling some kind of way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And so I'm like, you going around trying to fill people up, right? You're an empath. You going around trying to make people feel better, and they going around trying to suck your fucking energy, trying to suck you dry. Those of you that are waking up in the morning and you done slept all night, but you feel like you ain't had no sleep, you don't have no motherfucking energy, okay? A lot of y'all, these people are leeching your fucking energy, okay? While you sleeping. You need to be calling on Archangel Michael to cut the cords, all right? I'm telling you, people be doing shit. Sometimes they don't even realize they fucking doing it, and they're doing it, okay? Sometimes when people just say shit about you, and their intent is they not trying to spell, but they are, by them being in that energy and saying whatever the fuck they saying. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. And it sounds crazy, and I feel like it shouldn't be that way, but it is what it is. So we got digital love here. It says you're vibing through the screens, but don't romanticize a connection that hasn't been tested in real life. So I tell you, just like I told Scorpio, you have to stand back and watch these people when that representative leave and see who the fuck is really standing there, okay? See if they showing up for you like you showing up for them, if they putting into the relationship like you putting into the relationship, and you got to see, because everybody's representative shows up 100% in the beginning, right? Because that's how you get reeled in. It's what happens after that when the person starts to relax. Do they still continue to put in the same effort, the same amount of energy, or is it going down? Because we don't want that neither. Because if you giving 100%, they need to be giving 100% too. Okay? All right. Hold on. You say you do it every day, Jamila. Good. You say you constantly cutting cords and meditating. That's how the emperor ride. Exactly. Because that's right. You got to hit these motherfuckers. Look, these motherfuckers trying to break y'all down, Sagittarius. They trying to shatter. You got the same card Scorpio got. tried to shatter you, break your heart, destroy you, right? You had to pick yourself up, dust yourself off, and rebuild yourself. Some of y'all had to rebuild yourself from the fucking ground up. So you got to think about that. Are you really ready to have to do that again? Because if you let the wrong person back into your life, that's what the fuck is going to happen. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. So you got justice coming with the Libra energy for this old person, this dusty and crusty. Okay, they think they in love with you, but they ain't fucking in love with you because the shit this person is trying to do to you. If you really love somebody, you're not gonna do that to them. You're not gonna do that to them. You would feel your conscience would beat you to fucking death if you really love somebody, and you wouldn't even think like that. Let me do some stuff. Let me throw some witchcraft. Let me do this. Even if it's somebody. Let me say this. Even if it's somebody I don't fuck with no more. Okay, because it just didn't work. I'm still not sitting up trying to sharpen those knives against somebody. For what? For what? Because like I said, all of that shit you put out has to come back to you at some point, okay? Some point in time. And I'm not trying to do that shit. Sometimes shit don't work out. We got to learn how to accept that and just move on. I'm not trying to make nobody motherfucking miserable. That's why you got to walk away from motherfuckers when it's time to do that, okay? All right. So we got the death card showing up here. Again, Scorpio energy. So some of y'all have Scorpio placements. This is talking about, you're undergoing a change. You're undergoing, some of y'all, it's an awakening. You may be going through dark night of the soul. If you are, my heart goes out to you. Hell, the awakening, my heart goes out to you because it's not easy, right? But you got some amazing things coming your way. And you have to go through these things that you're going through to be prepared for the new things that are coming on the other side. Look, some of y'all, we got expecting. This could literally be pregnancy for some of you. For others of you, you could be birthing businesses, birthing a new relationship with the new person that's coming. It says a new life is forming, ready or not. This changes the vibe, the stakes, and the whole storyline. But see, I told you can't be the same old person you were. That's why with the death card, you got to go through this to get to this. Okay? All right. Then we got the two of swords showing up here, right? This is talking about having your head stuck in the sand, refusing to see the red flags. I feel like, a lot of y'all are waking up and realizing that you got to do that. What I hear, the best part of waking up is Folgers in your coat. I don't know why I hear that. My mind be cracking me up. Spirit be cracking me up the things they give me. So commitment issues, because you've dealt with a lot of people, but it's about you needing to look at the red flags. You have to stop jumping into stuff with abandon. I tell Scorpio the same thing. We have to stop doing that. Everybody as a collective has to stop doing that, right? We got to stop rushing, stop going 100 miles an hour because we in or we in love with somebody, right? Your person is going to come in divine timing. So it will behoove you to be doing the work that you need to do on yourself, right? And I feel like a lot of you are, because your overall energy is the Hermit. So don't give up. Don't stop doing that, okay? All right. You got messages coming with the 8 of Wands. There's going to be a lot of messages between you and this person. You say you got 7 Scorpio placements, 2 thick videos. I hear you. Hell, you more of a damn Scorpio than I am. You got miles apart here. It says, even though you're physically apart, you're deeply emotionally entangled. Long distance love is never easy, but it's not impossible. So this is going to be somebody I feel like that's going to hold you down. That's what I hear Spirit saying. So this person going to be locked in just as much as you're locked in. It's not going to be a thing where it's one-sided like you experienced in the past, okay? You said the awakening is awesome. You're trying to understand all of the emotions in the new life. I hear you. See, you've been abandoned a lot, Sagittarius, okay? You didn't deserve it. Being left out in the cold. People walked away from you and things like that. But this new person is going to be the complete and utter antithesis of that. This is going to be somebody there, somebody who has your back, and it's not going to be that same experience anymore. You're going to be putting an end to that. Yeah, because these people that did this to you, okay, they just weren't a match. Sometimes if people come into our life, like I said, they're just lessons. They're not, it's not about them. We be trying to put them in the lifetime or the long-term box, but they don't belong there. They're just lessons, okay, is what Spirit is trying to tell you, because you got somebody coming. Some of y'all with the court date card, some of y'all could have been married to some of these mismatched people, and you may be having to straighten certain things out through court, okay? For others of you, This is talking about you stepping into a connection with this new person, right? Like I said, there's going to be lots and lots of communication, right? Because look at all the wands. This person may be at a distance, but when you and this person come together, it's going to be domestic bliss is what Spirit is saying, okay? So like I said, yeah, they are coming in fast. You are right, Jamila. Okay, so let's get a message from Spirit. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. You say you're a walking contradiction, fire and water. I am too. Look, I'm Scorpio, but I got a Sagittarius stellium. So I got like 4 Sagittarius placements in my chart. And then I got some of everything. I'm a zodiac mutt though. But I'm a water sign, but in a rising air rising, and then a fire stellium. That's how I am. Okay, so we've got trust. Okay, Sagittarius. Spirit is saying, regardless of the outcome, I am taken care of. The angels ask you not to worry about the resolution of the current situation. Instead of trying to solve the problem with sheer force, trust that you will get exactly what you need. So what you need at the time you need it is going to show up. And Spirit is asking that you trust them and know that they're going to have your back. Okay? All right. Let's get a message from your person. You're welcome, Lucretia. You have a great weekend as well. Then we've got your person is telling you they're always with you in spirit. I told you your person's higher self watches over you, and your higher self watches over them. I feel like that's where the messages that you get from your person, that's where it's coming from. It's coming from their higher self, and the messages they get come from you, come from your higher self. Okay, let's get the oracle card. You said your mom is a Sag, Leo rising. You gonna share the video with her? Okay. Okay, so we have burning desire. Okay. It says flames of passion ignite. You got a beautiful reading, Sagittarius. You just got to do what you got to do. Understand how hard you've worked to put yourself back together after people have done this type of shit to you, tried to break you down, tried to end you the best way they could, and you dusted yourself off and you back. And so look, you're about to step into a connection where you're going to feel forever young. It says a song of youthful playfulness. So you got to guard yourself. Guard the things, that you've worked on yourself, the ways that you've come up. You have to guard that within yourself and know you got to be real careful about who you allow in your energy, okay? And walk away from the people that you know you need to walk away from, Sagittarius, okay? All right, Sagittarius, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, and a great weekend. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all, Sagittarius. Okay, Aqua babies, where you at? You say you trusting in the process with your angels, ancestors, and spiritual team. Yeah, and of course, source. Yeah, because like I said, they got your back, but it's got to happen when it's supposed to happen. It's going to happen, but when it happens, all of that is divine timing. Thank you, Mary. You too. Oh, I was like, look, I didn't yet. I was about to. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you, Megan. Hold on, Aquarius. We got to do Capricorn. Sorry, Capricorn. Thank you for telling you caught me. Thank you. Thank you for that. That's what y'all do. When you see me do that, just come in the chat and catch me before I even start. Thank you. I don't mean to do that. I just be gone. And a lot of times I don't even pay attention. I'm just gone. I'm just on autopilot. But thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that. That's right, boundaries. Good luck to you, Jamila, though. I appreciate you being out here. I know, oopsie. Look, Lisa and her goats. I love it. Hold on, Aquas, I'm coming. I ain't mean to get y'all revved up like that. I'm sorry, you're going to have to wait a little bit. You got to wait a little bit longer. Okay, this is going to be for Capricorn spirit. I'm gonna give y'all a little extra since I did that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I ain't mean to do that. Love you too, Jamila. It's for Capricorn spirit. Okay, I look at that on the bottom of the deck. Ten of Cups. I see you. I see you, Capricorn. I see you. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Capricorn. All right, here we go. This is for Capricorn spirit. What secrets are being hidden from Capricorn? Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, I tell you, I'm gonna give you some extra. Hi, divine mystic goddess. You say you love my reads, always on point, always speak to your soul and spirit. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me when y'all tell me that. Because I like to know that I'm helping y'all. Look, Capricorn. Look at there. Look at there. Marriage, promises, fidelity. You got all this stuff. This is a nice reading. This is really nice. Okay, hold on. Thanks, Jamila. Okay, let's go. So look. Nine of Pentacles. Okay, you standing in your power, knowing your worth. If you're not doing this, this is what Spirit is advising you to do, Capricorn. But I feel like you are, because look at all the Pentacles. I know this is Capricorn. I know this is your card. Because look, you got Pentacles everywhere, and you know you bought your coin, and ain't nothing wrong with that. I love that about y'all. Like I tell you, my dad's the Capricorn. Okay, we got the Knight of Wands here, fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This is talking about taking a risk, but I also feel like it's that old dusty and crusty trying to come back, because I want that old thing back. They're trying to come back with they player fucking ways, and there ain't nobody trying to hear that no more, because look at what you got coming. Okay? Ace of Wands. I heard, you know what I heard in my head? The Pringles can. You know the Pringles can, the Ace of Wands for this day. That's what this is. That's what I heard Spirit say. So your person is packing, Capricorn. I'm gonna leave it alone. So it's talking about a fiery, passionate new beginning with your person. Okay? All right, and it's about you stepping into your divine counterpart, or divine, just divine counterpart energy, right? This is the Empress, Taurus, Libra energy, but like I said, guys, take it as the Aries, right? Aries energy, the Emperor, all right? You are standing your ground, and you're being very picky about who you allow in your energy, and that's a good thing. You should be proud of yourself for doing that, because that's what I'm telling everybody in the collective that they need to do, okay? Oh, you said your dad's a Capricorn too, Danielle? Okay, cool. All right. And then look, see, you're headed towards your happiness. Leo energy with the sun, right? Okay. Give me 1 second. Again, look, and then you got the Four of Swords. That's like the mini hermit for me. So a lot of y'all are doing a lot of healing for yourself, and I love that. Loving on yourself. Hold on, let me get your cards. Okay, here we go. So, to clarify the Nine of Pentacles, right? You shining bright like a diamond. You got all your money. You counting your coin. You know you happy. You counting all your coin, right? And you got this old motherfucker, right? In the past, you had a lot of cloudy judgment, right? A lot of illusions, a lot of unbalanced energy, right? A lot of distorted things was going on. I feel like this old person, this is the energy they sit in now, okay? Of cloudy judgment, illusions, they're unbalanced, right? This person is still trying to come back into your energy with secrets and lies, is what Spirit is saying, okay? They've been numbing themselves out because it's killing them that you've walked away from them, and you don't want to have nothing else to do with them. And the reason why is because you got this beautiful connection coming your way. I feel like you can feel it energetically, right? It says mind connection. You could talk for hours and still not run out of things to explore. This connection keeps you intellectually stimulated and mentally nourished, okay? Like I said, this person lights you up in all the different ways, right? It's not just, you know how sometimes you'll meet somebody and it'll be like one or two different levels. You may find them attractive. With this person, y'all are gonna mesh, you're gonna match on all the levels. You're gonna really find a rapport with each other. Okay. All right. Look at that. So we got the lovers. Like I told you, you get the card about love. This is the motherfucking card you want. So this is Gemini energy. It's talking about you and this person, this new person making the choice to be in this connection with each other. Okay. It's not, I need a place to stay, or I need you to take care of me, or I don't really love you. I just need to be with somebody because I don't want to be alone. It's none of that. That's why Spirit is asking you to work on yourself, because you are supposed to step to this person as a sovereign being, and they're supposed to step to you the same way so that you can be in this energy right here. Okay. All right. You said toxic family members. Yeah. Oh. Okay, hold on. We're going to have to talk, Capricorn. Ooh. Okay. This old person, I hear the secret lover. Spirit is telling you, keep this close to the vest, because I hear secret lovers. Yeah, that's what we are. Spirit is telling you, when you and this person come together, keep your mouth shut. Don't tell nobody around you about this relationship, because look at this first. Look, you got loyalty. This is somebody you're going to be able to trust. Somebody's going to be very reliable. Somebody that you're going to be able to believe in. They're going to believe in you, right? Envy, okay? People are going to hate that you're in this. And it sucks, because I'm like, people are supposed to love you. They're supposed to be riding for you. They're supposed to be cheerleading for you. Some of y'all got motherfuckers around you. They like, why? Where mine? And see, that's my thing. You can be like, okay, they get theirs, but where's mine? But why does it have to be like this? Because this right here, I just talked about this earlier. I said, envy, this ain't what you want. You don't want people around you like this, Capricorn. Because like I said, let's talk about Selena, the singer, how she got shot in the back and killed by somebody that was envious of her. Okay, and that's an extreme example, but some people will go that fucking far in this world, because they don't like to see people get what they feel like is rightfully theirs. Okay, so that's why I said you have to get these people out of your life. You got to cut them out, because the places you going, the things that you doing, okay, the levels that you rising up to, everybody can't come with you, Capricorn. Okay, you've dealt with a lot of this shit, infidelity, people stabbing you in the back, people having, because see, this card goes two ways. It's not just talking about you and your person keeping your relationship to yourself. It's talking about people you've dealt with in the past. You may have been married to these people, or been in long-term relationships with them, and they ended up cheating on you, stabbing you in the back, doing all this bullshit, right? So these same people that did this shit to you, some of these same people are the ones that's fucking envious, and that's going to try to stop your gravy train when this person comes in, right? So Spirit is telling you, you got a clean house, okay? All right. Page of Cups showing up here, water sign, or someone with a lot of water in their chart, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, right? For some of you, this is not going to be everybody. If it's not your message, please don't take it. For some of you, you had a false start with this new person, okay? They want to come back and make amends, fix it, and y'all start over, okay? For others of you, this is just talking about your person coming into your life. This is also the fertility card. So if you don't want to get pregnant, make sure you wrap it up when that time comes. Wrap it up or pill it up, whatever you want to call it, women, okay? Whatever you need to do, make sure you do that, because there's usually a fish coming out of the top of this cup. And fish always talk about fertility, all right? See? Sorrow, grief, loss, depression. So those of you that had the false start with this person's ashamed of what happened between the two of you. Their conscience is beating the shit out of them, and they want to come back and fix it. Not the dusty and crusty. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about some of y'all. It was your soulmate. Some of y'all don't even know that this was your soulmate, and this happened between the two of you. See, then we got situationship here. That's talking about the old dusty and crusty, the one who don't want to give you nothing, right? See, look, I can't fucking make. What did I just tell you about this cup? What did I just tell you? You see, I must be psychic. It says parenthood. You're on the same page on what you want when it comes to having children, and that shared vision is part of what makes this love so solid. Okay, so for those of you that want to have children, Spirit is clarifying that this person is going to come in, and the two of you, that option is going to be available to you if that's what you want. Okay, all right. Then we got this here, this old Dusty and Crusty, because like I said, some of these cards they give me several different storylines for them, right? So we had this for the the old the soulmate, not old, but the soulmate that needs to come back and make amends. But now we're talking about the Dusty and the Crusty. This person feels loss, grief, and depression because you have turned your back on them, Capricorn. I was about to call you Scorpio. Some of y'all, you dealing with a Scorpio, or you got Scorpio placements, or both. With this situationship card, this person wants to come back and offer you the same shit because for some fucking reason, they think this is the fucking holy grail, that this is what everybody wants, is a fucking situationship. I don't know. This is some crazy shit how these people think, okay? And that's why I be laughing. I don't be laughing at what they did and all that kind of stuff. I'm laughing at their thought process because it just don't make no fucking sense to me, okay? All right. We got the Seven of Cups here. You're going to step into a place in your life while you working on yourself and you leveling up to where you're going to be able to be with whoever you want to be with. And when this happens, that's when the discernment needs to kick in, because I'm going to tell you, like I tell everybody else, you don't need to be letting everybody into your fucking energy, Capricorn. Okay, you know that, right? Because look, you got people that's going to be coming trying to distract you, okay, trying to sidetrack you, right? Create changes in your life and delays, but it's going to be up to you to put a stop to it, right? While you waiting on your ships to come in with this Three of Wands here. You said not enough crumbs to make a whole crumb. I hear you, girl. I hear you. I hear you, but look, they think they doing something. You can't tell them nothing. They giving it all. That should be, look, scammer. Look at the cards just flipping, because what it really is, it truly is, Spirit is saying, is a trauma bond, right? This person is scamming you, y'all trauma bonding, and they think they fucking doing something, but this is the real one right here. Mutual effort. This is what the fuck you want. This is what you've always wanted, but this person, like you said, not enough crumbs to make a whole fucking crumb. This person wants to just create havoc. They want to come into your life and wreak havoc. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. But this is the real one. This is what you're waiting for. This is what you want. Okay? All right. Then we got the Eight of Cups. What I just tell you, you're going to have to walk away from some of these folks because they don't mean you well. They don't mean you well. And it's not all ex-lovers. Okay? Because you hoping and you wishing, you praying for this new person, right? And I keep telling y'all, some of these people you got in your energy is holding you back. They are holding you back. Okay, look, must be psychic. Look, I swear to God, I did a card just fell out of the deck right after I said what I said. Run it back if you don't believe me. So yeah, so this is what I'm trying to tell you. You don't deserve this. Okay, look, okay, I hear Erykah Badu. That song, it says, my eyes are green because I eat a lot of vegetables, right? And then she says, it don't have nothing to do with your new friend. So this is the old person saying this, okay? Saying this, that they jealous because you are heading off into what it is you truly want here, right? Expecting, having faith, and you're manifesting this new person into your life, right? And you walking away from this old motherfucker, right? And this one is jealous because of it, right? But you and this new person, of course, are at a distance, all right? So this is about separation, space, and blockages until the two of you get yourself together. Like I told you, some of you, these blockages is because of people you need to cut off. It's other people in your energy that's blocking your new thing from coming in, all right? You're going through a transformation. This card is coming up from almost everybody. Again, Scorpio. Remember I said Scorpio and I said, you guys, somebody got Scorpio places? Look. So this is the death card. Let me tell you this. My powers are getting stronger. That's what it is. It's starting to come out before I pull words out of people's mouth. It's a lot of things are getting stronger. That's what this is. So with the death card, this is the transformation that you're going through, right? Your person is going through a transformation as well, because you both have to be equally yoked in this connection. That's what's different from this connection in the old one. In the old one, this motherfucker wasn't on your level. They were never on your level, right? And it's not, we not trying to say we better than anybody or anything like this, but you act better than this person. I'm gonna tell you this one. I will tell you that. You act better than they do. And it is about you finally getting into a connection on the other side of this with this new person where both of you are, like I said, equally yoked, okay? This is not going to be somebody that's upset when this is going to be your biggest cheerleader when you have good things happen in your life, and not somebody that's trying to drag you down or make you feel bad because you're coming up, okay? All right. I see y'all standing with your coins all on you. I love it, Capricorn. So, okay, slow down. Okay, Spirit says, I'm taking the time to simply be. That's your affirmation. The angels would like to introduce you to the art of being. There are many things we can rediscover by slowing down and not always rushing to get things done. Walk slowly, pay attention to every step, leave time for conversation, eat slowly, and be deliberately aware of your actions. So Spirit is telling you, stop streaking. Stop streaking through life and take the time to slow down and see what is really going on. This is about you savoring the moments of your life instead of it just being a blur. Because look at where we are now. We almost at fucking June. We are almost halfway through the damn month. Because it's the 14th. We almost halfway through. So we almost halfway through the year. Like I said, that damn fire horse is getting the hell on up out of here. So Spirit is telling you to slow down and really start to savor the things that are going on in your life. Because I told you, a lot of you ain't going to be single for very much longer. Okay? All right. Let's get a message from your person. Okay, your person is telling you they want to reach out to you, Capricorn. I'm going to get you another one. Okay, and then it says we both still need more time to heal and grow from it. So it's from your experiences. Your person is telling you that's one of the reasons why you're still in separation with each other. But like I said, for some of you, you got to let go of these other people while you waiting on this person to come in, right? Because we had you with the Three of Wands. Yeah. So while you waiting, wait, not this one, for this person to come in, you gonna have to nut up. I don't want no sugar coating. You're gonna have to nut up and get rid of these motherfuckers you need to get rid of, Capricorn. You know what's up. You know what it's supposed to be. Okay? And like I said, that's part of it. This path we walk is not an easy one. I would never sit here and tell you that it is. Okay? I would never sit here and tell you that it's easy to walk away from people that you've had in your life. Some of y'all since you were fucking born. But if they gotta go, they gotta go, Capricorn. Because I keep telling you, if you want these new people, these new experiences, these new things in your life, you have to make space for them. You only have so much space, so much time, so many people. And then if somebody is envious of you, right? If they ready to stab you in the motherfucking back and do all this dirty shit, why do you even want them there? What are you letting go of? That's what I'm asking everybody. What are you really letting go of if this is what's going on? And don't tell me you don't know who the fuck it is. Don't tell me you don't know who it is. You're psychic. You know who it is. If they make you feel funny, if you catch them looking at you crazy, if they act like they admire you, but when you going through hard shit, they know where to be found, or when you go to them to comfort you, they asking you questions or doing stupid shit instead of making you feel better about a situation. If they seem overly interested in what's going on with you when you're having a bad time, these are all red flags to show you that you're dealing with somebody you shouldn't fucking be dealing with. They don't have your best interest at heart. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Some of this shit is subtle, okay? It's not what they say, it's what they do. That's what I'm trying to tell you, because people talk all day long and tell you they fucking love you, and then you watch what the fuck they do, and you like, wait a minute. If you love me, why the fuck are you doing this, right? And then it's something that they do where if you say something about it, you look like you the one that's trying to start static, right? But you just gotta watch what's going on, listen to and pay attention to how you feel and start to keep a tally, because you have to be very careful about who you allow into your energy now. Because look, Spirit is telling you your fucking dreams about to come true, Capricorn. It says have faith. Your rainbow will come smiling through. So the very things you wishing for are trying to come in, but you got to get rid of these motherfuckers in order to let it in. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Okay? Love y'all. Sorry about almost skipping y'all, but thank you for catching me. Okay, this was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, and a good weekend. And, I love y'all. All right? If you want to hang out with us, please do. If not, you got to go. I understand. But thank you for being here for the time that you were, okay? Love y'all. Okay, Aquas. For real this time, Aquarius. I know y'all waiting on me. I'm coming. You're welcome. Okay, just a few more seconds, just give me like another minute and I should be ready, because I want to shuffle the cards. I want just reading it, get your cards ready, okay? Danielle, say, yay, Aquarius time. Okay. Using a lot of decks. I hear that song again. My eyes are green because I eat a lot of vegetables, but it don't have nothing to do with your new friend. So Aquarius, your ex is jealous like a motherfucker that you got somebody coming, or for some of y'all that y'all already in something with your person. Because I hear it in between. I'm in between the signs. Well, I'm on y'all now. So I heard it for Capricorn, and now I'm hearing it for you. So Spirit is telling you, watch your back. You got somebody coming in, possibilities, free spirit, adventure. You and this person are going to take a lot of risks. And then we got karma here. It says consequences, cause and effect, debts. I feel like that's talking about that motherfucker we were just talking about. Hold on one second, Aquarius. Yeah, they watching you. That old person is watching the hell out of you, Aquarius. Fake profiles. That's what I hear. Fake profiles. And I hear Michael Jackson now. Wanna be starting something? You got to be starting something. Right here. That's what I hear. Is that old motherfucker? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold on. Okay, Aquarius. One last shuffle. Thank y'all for hanging in there with me. All right, here we go. So this is for Aquarius spirit. What secrets are being hidden from them, please? What secrets are being hidden from Aquarius, please? You're welcome, Remax. Or Rimax, I hope I'm saying it right. Okay, Aquarius, come on, Aquarius. Look at your overall energy, Aquarius. I hope what this is saying is that you are walking away from the people that you need to be walking away from, okay? Because you got a lot of good things coming your way, and I don't want you to block your blessings by still entertaining motherfuckers you shouldn't be entertaining. And like I told you, it doesn't have to just be the old exes. It could be frenemies. It could be motherfucking family members. Like I said, if y'all want to know, I did a reading some weeks back where we talk about the people that you need to walk away from, right? Okay, you moving forward with the Six of Swords, right? From rough waters into calmer waters. Some of you, like I said, if you want to be in calmer waters and you want to get out of the rough waters, you got to look at who you entertaining with this Eight of Cups, who you're not walking away from, okay? Because look at where you're headed. Hierophant, Taurus energy, you're headed towards that higher level of commitment, right? So this is Spirit telling you, everybody ain't gonna want to see you in this, Aquarius. I'm telling you, people like to put you in a box. That's why I tell you, stop letting people tell you who the fuck you are, right? Stop trying to let them make your weirdness out to be, you know, some kind of a fucking atrocity when you supposed to be weird. Like I told you, I'm weird. I'm Aquarius rising, I'm weird, and I'm fucking proud of it. And you Aquarius and you weird, and you need to be motherfucking proud of it too, okay? You need to love that about yourself. You need to embrace it because it makes you unlike anybody else. It makes you unique. And you have to start to embrace the things that people want to use against you so you can take the trigger out of them, because that's what they want. They want you to hate on yourself like they hate on you, okay? Because I told you, people like to, they love to put you in a fucking box, but you gotta kill it. You gotta stop them from doing it by embracing and loving them very things they want to say about you that are, want to try to say that are fucked up about you, okay? All right. The Temperance card here, this is about balance, right? And part of balance is realizing who you are, being your authentic self, and not giving a fuck what anybody got to say about it, okay? All right. Let's clarify. Ooh, they throwing the cards. Spirit is throwing the cards at me. Yeah, see, it's that old person. That's right. Weird and proud, Danielle. Me too. Love it. Love it. The older I get, the more I'm proud of being different. I don't want to be like nobody else. I ain't never wanted to be like anybody else. And I really don't want to be like nobody else now. So to clarify the Eight of Cups, first of all, let me say this. Spirit is saying you're rushing things. Again, this comes up for you a lot. It says, rushing through the romance, hit pause and let things simmer. Good things take time, and so does lasting love. You deserve to have lasting love, Aquarius, okay? You deserve to have all the wonderful, beautiful things you've always wished for and you've always wanted to have in your life. And so that's what we're talking about with this. That's why there is the pressure for you to walk away from certain people. Because I keep telling you, if you have to keep certain people in your energy, it is going to block your abundance. All right. And I know that's crazy. Because like I said, I feel like nobody should be able to block your shit, but it is what it is. Okay. All right. So you got, first of all, this card's got two meanings because I hear secret lover. Secret lover. Yeah, that's what we are. That's right here, right? I give you the sped up version of it. This is about you and your person, Spirit. Again, warning you. When you get into this connection with this person, right? Don't let nobody know. Don't let nobody know. If it's somebody in your life and you're not sure if they right or not, don't tell them nothing. Okay? Because like I said, how you can tell who your biggest cheerleaders are is when things are bad and when things are extra fucking good. And if you find yourself hesitating to tell somebody about something good that's happening to you because in the past they've dragged you down or made you feel some type of way about it, that is a red flag. Okay? You need to not share certain things with them. Okay? You gotta give yourself a chance to figure out who you need to walk away from so you can make amends and do what you gotta do. Okay? Because this is not about, like I said, what are you walking away from, Aquarius? These people don't fucking love you. You don't put down people that you love like that. I'm not saying you ain't gonna have arguments with people and sometimes you say shit, but you got to watch. My dad always talks about that, the spoken word. Once you say something, you cannot take it back. Even if you apologize for it, it's still out there, right? So with this secret affair card, Spirit is saying keep your shit, keep your business to yourself until you can figure out certain things. Okay? All right. Because you got somebody in your life, right? in your energy that all they did when they were around you on a regular basis is have fucking affairs. Okay? They was with other people, dragging you in a third party. A lot of y'all didn't even know what the fuck was going on to the very end, right? We got them numbing themselves out now because you've moved on, right? Some of you have walked away from the old person, and that's why this card is here, right? But this person is flipping out because they live in a double life. You figured out what the fuck it is they trying to do, and they know the cat is out the fucking bag, and no matter what they try to do, they can't shove the motherfucker back up in there. That's what's going on. No offense to the cats, because I love cats. So I'm saying all of this to say, this person is like heavy in your energy. This is why, because look, you got the Three of Cups coming up here, right? This can talk about friendship, like you being in a friendship with somebody. It can talk about soulmate union, like your person coming in, but it can also talk about the need for you to make a choice between the old and the new person, right? Let's clarify. Yeah, see, this old person, they trying to keep you tied up in some fucking mess. This is somebody that they may have what do they call it? They may have instances where they've been fucking around with the law, doing dirty shit, illegal shit. Okay, this person was a love lesson in your life, and Spirit is telling you, take the lesson and ditch the baggage. Stop allowing this person or these people to keep you stuck, because that's what they want. That's what they want to do, right? They come under the guise of wanting peace. They come under the guise of, oh, let's be friends, but this is what they doing. They wanting to fuck your shit up. That's what I'm trying to get you to see, okay? And then we got the parenthood card here. This is for those of you that want to have a family. Spirit is telling you, you and this new person, are going to be on the same page when it comes to this, okay? This card could also be talking about for you, that for some of you, that the old person, you may have kids with them, this old dusty and crusty. That's why I tell you, if you got to talk to them, if you got to meet them, do it at the police station. Y'all think I'm joking, but I'm serious. Because like I said, these people, a lot of them have mental illnesses, and because you can tell by the way they move and the things that they doing, it don't make no sense, right? It don't make no sense, the shit that they doing, and the fact that they don't want to let you go. And they just don't want to give it up and say, okay, it was over. We had our time. It didn't work out. This person is hell bent on you being fucking miserable because they motherfucking miserable. What is normal about that? Okay? Do you know any happy people in your life, Aquarius, that are running around hell bent on making somebody else fucking miserable? Do you know anybody like that? Because I don't. And if I'm happy, I want everybody around me to be happy, right? So I'm saying all this to say, look at who is around you. What are you really leaving behind? That's the question. Because even if they coming in your face trying to be friends with you, for what? They trying to get in your business, see what the fuck you got going on, see, because you done left their asses behind with this Ten of Swords here, right? But they want to pick up every one of them fucking swords and stab you with it all over again, Aquarius. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Because look at what you got coming. Look at this shit here. It says power couple. You amplify each other's gifts and elevate each other's goals. You're building more than a relationship. You're building an empire. So they're going to come, this fucking scammer is going to come under the guise of wanting to make peace with you. But that's not what they want. Okay? That's not what they want. That's what they want. They want you to believe that that's what they want. See? A lot of these people come from broken homes. They got, all this pain they've absorbed. They have not done the work to release it. And it's just, they just going through what they going through, and they trying to mete the punishment out to everybody else instead of stopping and taking the time, taking accountability and working on themselves. Okay? All right. Look. See, this is why they want to come at you, Aquarius. Look at you. Look, shining bright like a diamond with all your coins on you. Capricorn got this card, so you might have Capricorn placements. You are single. You doing fine. All your shit is good, because I told you this person tried to break you down, right? They tried to make you believe that you was nothing without them. And look at you now. Look at where you're headed, because this is the future position. This is where you're headed if you're not already here, is what Spirit is saying. And so you just got to beware, because like I said, the more you come up, the more you got to beware of these people. Look at what's headed towards you. Love is love. I hear it every time I touch this card. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more. So you're stepping into a phase now, a place in your life where you're going to have the type of love you want. This person is going to love all your weirdness, baby. Going to love all your fucking weirdness. And I love it. I love your person for loving all your fucking weirdness. Okay? And so, like I said, you standing in your power, knowing your worth, and you're being admired for exactly who you are with this new person. All of your good karma, all that love and the caring and the sharing and the stuff you put out to other people is finally coming back to you. That's what this is about. That's why you standing here covered in coins. That's why Spirit is telling you, you got beautiful things heading your way, but you also got the old motherfuckers that don't want to let you go, that don't want to see you happy. And so it's about you recognizing that and making sure you stay aware of who is showing up and how they're showing up. Because you got people coming to you to confess, right? This is the old and the new person, right? It says unveiling, coming clean, messages, right? Coming to confess to let you know how they feel. And it's up to you, like I said, to make sure you don't let everybody in your energy. Because I told you, stop listening to that shit they tell you, Aquarius, because it's garbage, okay? You were made just the way you were made by God. And all of your weirdness, you're supposed to be like that. Because I told you, you came here to change the fucking world. And you cannot change the world, Aquarius, if you like everybody else. What do ordinary people do? What other ordinary people do, right? Look, we've been told the wrong shit in this lifetime. People want you to believe that going with the flow, you know, going with the herd, conforming, that all that shit is some beautiful fucking thing, but no. It's standing in your power, knowing your worth, being the badass, the weird badass that you are. That's the shit. That's the fucking ticket. Okay? And the ones that conform and go on with everybody, they don't get it. They would never understand it because they like everybody else. They think that's what it's supposed to be. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, Aquarius. You embrace your weirdness. You love your weirdness. Like I tell you, let your freak flag fly, baby. Okay? Because it's a beautiful thing for you to be the way that you are. All right? And stop letting other people tear you down and tell you something different. Because that's what they want. They want you to believe. They want you to believe the hype. They want you to believe the bullshit. Because all of that, that's all that is bullshit. So look, we got serenity here. It says everything in and around me is in perfect harmony. It says you are moving into a time of greater inner peace and tranquility. The angels reassure you that peace of mind is within you. You can feel serene even in the midst of great turmoil. Because see, this is when you really gonna start to fuck people's heads up. When they come in and trying to tell you all kinds of shit, and you just looking at them like, that's what you think, okay. And you're not even being flustered. You're not even being ruffled. Your feathers not even being ruffled by the fucking shit they say. That's the point you need to get to with people. Because them motherfuckers, they don't mean you well. They don't deserve to be in your energy. None of that. Okay? All right. Let's get the message from your person. I love y'all being here. I love y'all being here. Y'all know I love y'all. Okay, we got, I struggle to show how much I truly care. Your person may have, this may be something that they have to work on, right? But I feel like they're going to do things, even if they're not the most vocal person in the world. I feel like when it matters, they're going to say what they need to say, and they're going to show you through their actions how they are, okay? And then look, we got, please don't feel disappointed with me. You know who the fuck that is. Okay, we're going to let that, I told you this old person is just all up in your fucking reading. Like hardcore. See, their emotions for you are still there. Nobody can keep on. I'm going to change the damn deck because don't nobody want to hear that. Hold on. Okay. This is from them too. They can't stop thinking about what y'all had. Okay, here we go. Your beautiful soul is what I crave most, is what your person is telling you. But all that other shit, we ain't listening to that motherfucker. All that shit is just platitudes. Just jaw jacking. Okay, lip smacking. That's what the fuck that is. Okay, so look, we got reaching out. It says expect a call or text from your person of interest. Okay. Then we got magnetism here. It says there is a gravitational pull towards each other. You and your new person are not going to be able to keep your hands off each other. You saw it in the last read I did where y'all going to get that good loving. Y'all know y'all going to get this good loving. I think y'all was going to get the Pringle can too from this deck. The Ace of Wands from this deck. I think that was y'all that I was talking about because, I do these reads and I forget. But don't, be who you are, Aquarius, okay? Take up all the space you need to motherfucking take up, because that's the problem. People have put us, like I said, they try to put us in the box. They try to squish you down and try to get you to make yourself small. Fuck all that shit. Fucking let your arms out, stretch, take up all the fucking space you need to take up to do whatever it is that you came here to do. Like I said, make sure you're working on what you need to work on when it comes to career, when it comes to yourself, when it comes to all these things, because you got beautiful things coming your way. And like I said, you know who you need to walk away from. Okay? You psychic, So you need to be putting plans into action to do that, because I told you there's some people in this world you just got to love their ass from across the street. Some of them you just have to do that. Okay? All right, Aquarius, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day and a good rest of your week. And, if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. I love the fuck out of y'all, Aquarius, okay? Let your freak flag fly. Love you. You said it was spirit want to send you a nice wand, you all in. Danielle, you a mess. Girl, I hear you. Look, ain't nobody gonna turn out no good loving, right? Oh my gosh. Okay, Pisces, it's your turn. All right, hold on. Just give me a moment, Pisces. Like I said, I hope y'all are doing well and you're having an amazing week. And I am glad you are here. And I thank you for your patience. All right, here we go. These reads be cracking me up. Because look, my spiritual team's mind is in the gutter too. Don't feel no kind of way. My spiritual team be in the gutter too. Because sometimes the stuff they be telling me be cracking me up. So don't feel no kind of way. Ugh. Okay, almost there. A little bit more, Pisces. Hold on. I got these cards mixed up in here. Hang on. Every other card. Okay, here we go. Okay. You're headed towards your happily ever after, Pisces, is what Spirit is saying. But then, of course, you got that motherfucking ex lingering in your energy, trying to hold you back. Okay. This is for Pisces, Spirit. What is being hidden from Pisces, please? What is being hidden from Pisces? That old person. I hear him. I want that old thing back. That's what I hear. Hold on. Ooh. Okay, here we go, Pisces. Overall energy, Page of Wands. Fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, okay? So this is talking about, your person coming into your life. You and this person, there's going to be a lot of good communication between the two of you. This is also talking about this person being very curious about you, very passionate connection, feeling very passionate about you, okay? There you go. You got the same card as Aquarius, the Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so you standing in your power. You know your worth. You got a lot of money coming. Okay, got a lot of money coming in is what I hear. Okay, then we got the Devil here, Capricorn energy. This is that old motherfucker, right? They standing up. Look, they standing somewhere. They go somewhere where they can watch you, whether it's online. They know where you work. You could work together. You got people, same friend groups or something like that's going to be different for everybody. But this person, because I'm looking at them standing on this thing, they go somewhere where they can like stand up and look down on you and see what the fuck is going on in your life. That's what Spirit is telling me with this card with the Devil. Okay. All right. And then with the Eight of Pentacles, I feel like a lot of you are putting in work. This can also talk about when your person comes in, you and this person are going to, like I said, you're going to be a perfect match because you're both going to be willing to stand there and put in the work and not expect, things to just come easily to you when it comes to this connection. Okay. All right. You are planting your seeds. Okay. Because you're getting ready to reap what you've sown, but in a good way. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. Okay, the person that you broke up with, this old motherfucker here, the one that you trauma bonded with, okay, the one that cheated on you for a lot of you, okay, they trying to come back, okay? So this is not just talking about the new person, it's talking about the old one too. That the old one is going to try to act like, they all full of passion and so on and so forth. That's why I told you, going slow is your best fucking superpower. Because somebody that's coming in just to pull the wool over your eyes, they gonna come in fast and furious where all this shit built up, right? Trying to pull the wool over your eyes and make you think it's something that is not, okay? But Spirit is telling you right here what's up here, right? Okay, so you got the Nine of Cups here. Spirit is telling you what you want. You're about to get your wish fulfillment with the Nine of Cups. But you are rushing things, Spirit is saying. It says, rushing through the romance, hit pause and let things simmer. Good things take time, and so does lasting love, okay? And then there's your villain, the person that don't want to take accountability, the same motherfucker here, all right? Coming in and just, they're never it's never their fault. They never did anything wrong. It's all on you, right? But they can't leave you alone, right? Because they see you trying to head towards your happiness, right? For a lot of you, this could be why you trying to rush, because you trying to get away from this motherfucker here. But, you got this person knows that you have what you want coming your way with the Nine of Cups. They can feel it energetically. I keep telling you, this person has psychic abilities just like you do. They're an empath just like you are. They just take it to a dark place. That's the difference, right? They choose to do that. So they know you got good things coming. They want to fuck your shit up. I keep telling you that all the time, right? Yeah. See, you got a mind connection with this new person. It says you could talk for hours and still not run out of things to explore. This is somebody you can just be with. When you can not have to say nothing and that silence and you still feel comfortable around the person, it's going to be like that with this person. It says this connection keeps you intellectually stimulated and mentally nourished, but it's also a thing when they know how to be quiet and be, just be in the energy, and you know how to do that as well. Okay? Those of you that are wanting to have kids with the parenthood card, Spirit is saying you and this person are going to see eye to eye, this new person, on what it is you want when it comes to parenthood. So it says you're on the same page with what you want when it comes to having children, and that shared vision is part of what makes this love so solid. Okay? Hearing that song again, my eyes are green because I eat a lot of vegetables, but it don't have nothing to do with your new friend. This person is jealous. This old motherfucker is jealous because you stepping into what you've always wanted. Look, I can't fucking make it up. Soulmates. It says deep love, unity, connection. This person knows that this is coming, right? They know it's coming. They know you running like hell. You picking up your dress, or you're picking up your damn pants, Pisces, the Pisces man, and you running towards your person, towards this soulmate. And this motherfucker is trying to block you. Okay? All right. We got the Page of Pentacles showing up here. Earth sign or someone with a lot of earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This is talking about your, this new person coming in with this solid long-term love offer, right? Yeah, but Spirit is saying in order for you to get this, you got to learn how to enjoy life as a single person. This is about you giving this type of love offer to yourself, okay? So it's saying embrace your independence, expand your horizons, and enjoy the solo journey. When you're your best self, you'll attract the best. So a lot of you may have grown up in broken homes. There is something that needs to be healed with this, because whatever stigma or things that you took from this situation needs to be healed so that it doesn't start to pop up in this new connection with this person. Okay? All right. Yeah. See, Spirit is telling you, look at your mistakes, things that have happened to you, okay? The times that you've lost yourself in relationships, and do what you need to do to come back out on top, okay? All right. Then we got the Knight of Swords here. Air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. I feel like this is talking about your person coming in out of nowhere, okay? It says undefined. It says you're sharing energy, time, and maybe even intimacy, but no one's naming what this is. If you feel uncertain, it's because the foundation is unclear. All right? The reason why this is happening in the beginning, your person's going, look, they testing the waters. I can't make it up. They testing the waters with the test results card. I told you, Spirit's going to put this new person in your life and back up, and both of you are going to have to figure it out. That's why I'm telling you, it is necessary for you to work on healing certain wounds and things that you need to do so you can be prepared for this connection. This person's going to come in with the confessions. You got to be ready to unveil your feelings as well. It says coming clean, messages, unveiling, and you need to be able to do that as well. Stand in the mirror, because the two of you are going to mirror each other, okay? All right. And then look, they're that old motherfucker trying to chase the clout, because you're going to be blowing up too, Pisces. It's not some one-sided shit. This person wants some get back, because now their heart is broken because you've left them alone and you don't want to deal with their asses anymore, okay? All right. See what else Spirit wants to tell you. Hey, you about to get your wish. Your wish is about to come true. Aquarius energy with the star. So what you want. What it said? I hear Aretha Franklin. Now they playing Aretha Franklin in my head. Respect. It said, what you want, baby, I got it. That's what I hear in my head. So that's what they saying. What you need, I got it. This is Spirit talking to you. So they telling you, the person coming into your life is gonna be somebody that's gonna respect you and love you and care for you the way you've always wanted them to. That's so funny. The songs that Spirit be pulling up in my head. Okay, let's see what's the advice. Okay, you got courage, and you also have letting go. Okay, so courage says, my bravery increases with each step in the right direction. The angels remind you that you become more confident and courageous by facing your fears daily. Each time that you face fear, it slowly begins to wither away. And as a result, you start to grow into the courageous person you're meant to become, okay? Because you got to be able to stand your ground, because you know this motherfucker going to come back, and you got to be ready to face them, or like tell them no, whatever it is you got to do. Then we have letting go. It says, I let go of what no longer serves me to make space for new beginnings. You need to let go to make room for new things in your life, or you must let go to give someone else the space they need to grow. Let go because holding on is too painful. The angels remind you that letting go is not always easy, but it's always worth it, okay? This is using discernment, right? Knowing when you gotta let people go, because some people are they're steadily draining your energy. And I told you, when you let go of them, and you know all they've been doing is wreaking havoc in your life, what are you letting go of, Pisces? You letting go of somebody who is disrespecting you, somebody who is not having your back, someone who is not doing the things that they're supposed to do in a healthy relationship to keep it thriving, somebody who is not on your level, not showing you consistency in a relationship, right? Being there when they're supposed to be there, and so on and so forth. So what are you letting go of, right? Because I keep telling you, when you let go and you let these people go, new people are going to come in to replace. It ain't necessarily going to be immediate, right? But it's going to come. And you got to show spirit that, hey, I'm going to trust you, that you know, you got my best interest at heart. And I'm going to let these motherfuckers go because I know you about to bring in some real ones, okay? Okay, so your person is telling you, I think of you whenever I feel lost in my life, okay? So it's that type of relationship where you inspire each other, right? Where when you feeling down, you know, just the energy of thinking of each other makes things better, okay? So we've got, I still feel so attracted to you. Let me get one more. Then we've got, oh, that's the old one. I lack the courage to come back to you. We know this, but they gonna try it. They gonna try it. So don't count them out, Pisces, because I don't want you to get blindsided. So your person is telling you, your smile is making me melt every time I see your face. And then this is the old person. They've always been afraid of this love. Ain't nobody's thinking about that bullshit. Okay, let me get your oracle card. All right. For Pisces spirit. Okay. This the old one. It says rekindle, an old flame returns. All right. Disguise. It says some elements of this relationship are hidden. Spirit is not showing you everything because if we knew everything, you know, we fucked some shit up. But your life partner is coming, is what Spirit is saying. It says your romance is stable and ready to go the distance. Okay. All right, so you got some amazing things coming your way, Pisces. You just got to hang on. And like I said, don't be afraid to let go of the things that you need to let go of, okay? All right, Pisces, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day and a good rest of your week. And, you know, if you want to hang out with us for Aries, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. I appreciate your patience. Love you, look, I was about to call you Aries. Love you, Pisces. Okay, where my Rams at? Last but definitely not least. Okay, give me 1 second, Aries, and then we'll start. We'll begin. Like I said, thank y'all for hanging out with me, and Aries for hanging in there, especially those of you that have been waiting this whole time for me to read you. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Hold on 1 second. Your honeymoon phase is coming, Aries. That's what Spirit is telling you. Your travel partner is about to show up. But some of y'all got family issues that you have to deal with. Okay, you have family echoes. There's people that you need to walk away from. And just because this ring is here, we ain't necessarily always talking about lovers. Some of you, it may be family members. It may be frenemies, right? Hey, Melody, how you doing? Yeah. So you got to remember that. Christy. Okay, one more. And then here we go. All right, this is for Aries spirit. What secrets are being hidden from Aries, please? Hold on. I want to give it a good shuffle before I pull out the cards. What secrets are being hidden from Aries, please? Okay, I'll give you some extra cards. Okay, so overall energy, Page of Pentacles, Earth sign or someone with a lot of Earth in their chart towards Virgo, Capricorn. So this is talking about your person coming towards you with something long-term, stable, and committed, right? This person gonna love the hell out of you, Aries. That's what I hear in my head, okay? With the Six of Swords, you are trying to move forward in your life, okay? You're moving from the rough waters into the calmer waters. Some of you, you have gotten out of breakups with people and you're just trying to move on and heal from what has happened, okay? You're trying to put yourself back together, all right, to step into this, get yourself prepared to get into this connection with this new person. Fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in the chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, they could have fire placements just like you, okay? All right. Look, you and this person are headed towards the Ten of Pentacles. Remember, I told you this is the card I like because it's not just talking about love. It's talking about love, family, money, legacy, the whole 9 yards, okay? Because you don't just want some love, you want some money too, right? You want to be able to push that money forward, right, into the next generations that are coming. Like I told you, a lot of you are going to be the first millionaire, multi-millionaires, or even billionaires, some of you, for the people in the first people in your generation or in your family lineage to be like this, okay? With the Two of Wands, you have a choice that you're going to have to make when the time comes, right? And it's up to you to decide who it is. Knight of Pentacles, this is the new person. Again, showing up. Fire sign, not fire sign, earth sign, or someone with a lot of earth in their chart towards Virgo, Capricorn. And then look at who is behind this. The devil. These are going to be your choices, some of your choices. Some of you may have more than this, okay? All right. But it's about balance, about you learning how to have balance in your life. Sagittarius energy, because your dream lover is coming with the Six of Wands, okay? Also recognition, promotion, all of these things are coming with the Six of Wands. And whoever it is that you don't choose is going to be the one that's heartbroken with the Three of Swords. But you are heading towards happiness with the Sun, okay, which is Leo energy. Okay, let's clarify. Page of Pentacles. Okay, so this new person is coming, but right now is bad timing. Spirit is telling you that this is not somebody, that this is not a punishment, that this person is being withheld from you. This is protection, okay? Everything's got to happen in the right time, in divine timing, whatever way you want to say it. And so Spirit wants to just let you know that this is not them just doing whatever they want to do, okay? It has to be right, all right? Some of you have trauma bonded with people in the past, and Spirit doesn't want this to happen, so that's why the healing needs to occur, so that you don't step into another trauma bond with this new person, because a new person, like I told you, a lot of you have been through similar things with each other, okay? All right. This person is going to bring, they're going to bring a free-spirited energy into this connection with you. You and this person are going to have a lot of adventures, take a lot of risks together, okay? All right. First card that fell is the Four of Wands. So this is talking about marriage. It is talking about stability. It's talking about celebration, okay? So this person is going to come in and bring you exactly what it is you want when it comes to your love life, right? It's going to be that still standing connection, because I hear Elton John in my head with that song, I'm still standing, right? Better than I ever did. So it says you didn't let hard times become a breaking point. This is a love that deepens with every test. So no matter what anybody tries to do to tear the two of you apart, no matter what emotional storms you go through, Spirit is telling you, you and this person are going to stay bonded, okay, in a sensual and confiding relationship. Okay. So then we got the Ace of Swords showing up here, right? So this is talking about communication. It's, truth. There's going to be a lot of communication between you and this new person. This person's going to come in with honesty, and I feel like you're going to be honest with them as well. They're going to expect the same thing from you. All right? Yeah, see, it's an end. Spirit is saying it's going to be an end to mixed signals, and it's going to also be an end to people who've been, cheaters, people who've been unfaithful to you. Because I feel like it could have happened on both sides, where you've both been through situations where you've been cheated on or, played with, people playing in your face. Okay? All right. Yeah. Some of you may have lost yourselves in these old connections with these people, right? But this new person that's coming in, Spirit is saying there's going to be mutual effort. You're both going to give as good as you get, okay? All right. Look at where you're headed. We got the Two of Cups here. Strong connection, mutual attraction between the both of you. Love is love, is what Spirit is saying. It says love transcends labels, gender, and expectations. Let your heart feel without fear or apology. So Spirit is telling you, don't be afraid to step into this connection with this person. You and this person, this is like the Four of Wands again. You and this person are going to come together and build an amazing life together. It says you're not waiting around for your dream life to appear. You're designing it side by side. So you're going to stand side by side with this person and build the type of connection you want to have, okay? Yeah. You're putting an end to, you know, shallow, empty, hollow connections where you feel bored. This is like a Four of Cups, like having a missed opportunity, okay? All right, and look at your outcome. You got the Ten of Cups. You and this person, you got the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. Look at that. I think you the first sign that got that tonight. Out of all 12 signs, you're the only ones that got both. So you and this person are going to light each other up and have an amazing connection on every level. Every mentally, emotionally, spiritually, physically. Like I said, your family, you're going to have family, money, love, the whole 9 yards, basically. Okay? All right, let's clarify. This person is going to provide you with emotional safety. You're going to provide them with the same thing. It says you don't have to walk on eggshells, hide your feelings, or second guess yourself. This connection holds you with care. There's going to be confessions. You and this person are going to be honest and unveil your true feelings with each other. You're going to come clean. There's going to be a lot of messaging between the both of you. Okay? All right. Then you got, look, then you got somebody watching you under a fake profile, Aries. You know who this is. This is old motherfucker, right? They want the old thing back. That's what I hear. They still don't want to take responsibility for the shit that they did to you with the villain vibes card. It's still all your fault. And they still want to try to come back in. They think that just because it's them, you just gonna allow it to be the same status quo, and you just gonna let them right the fuck back on in. That's what they thinking. Okay? All right. Yeah. But I feel like you realized your mistakes, right? You realize what you did, the ways in which you may have made yourself a victim, okay, or a lost soul, and you're moving on from that. All right? Yeah. See, because you stepping into a new connection, a mind connection. You and this person are going to see eye to eye, like I said, on every level, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and physically. Okay, here we go. Let's get a message from Spirit. Hold on. I want to do these cards too. Give you a little bit extra since you waited. All right. Yeah, see, you got Seven of Wands. This is about you putting an end to all this betrayal, this backstabbing, all of these things. Spirit is telling you it's an end to that. You're not going down that path anymore. You have a protector coming your way with the King of Wands, whether it's male or female, okay? Again, this fire sign, this person has fire placements just like you have, okay? They could be another Aries. They could be Sag. They could be Leo. But this is somebody that's going to have your fucking back. Like I said, just like you don't, Aries, you don't play about the people you love, this person don't play about the people they love as well. Okay? All right. So we got commitment showing up here. I love it. Beautiful card. It says my thoughts, action, words, and deeds support my commitment. The angels ask you to the angels ask you to evaluate your commitments to others carefully as you enter this new phase. Get rid of anything that weighs down your spirit. This could mean leaving draining jobs, commitments, or habits behind. So this is Spirit telling you, everybody has to do this in this collective. You have to let go of people that no longer serve you. And I told you, it don't have to be a lover. It can be a friend of me. It can be a family member that you know you got to let go of they fucking trifling ass. Okay? Because like I said, we've been brought up to just take things off of people because we share the same DNA or the same bloodline, and that's bullshit, okay? Because I'm telling you, when you get into this connection with this person, you really gonna see who fucking got your back and who don't. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. And I told you there's people sharpening their fucking knives on the wheel, Aries, just waiting for you to get into this connection so they can fuck some shit up, all right? All right, let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. Hold on, I'm going to do a different deck for you. Okay, okay. I see you, Aries. It says soon. We will be together in the near future. So this is from your person. It says our reunion is imminent and I'm doing all I can to be ready for you. I'm working hard on myself to be a better provider for you. I hear you call for me and I'm coming back to you. This is my promise to you that soon we will reunite again. Okay, so this person is coming. Hold on, I'll get you one more. Inspiration. So you are inspiring this person to be a better person. It says there is no one else who inspires me the way that you do. I'm so proud of you, your achievements and gifts. This is somebody that's not going to be mad because you have things going on in your life. This is going to be your biggest cheerleader. Okay. It says your love really gives me strength and courage to strive for more out of life. You push this person to be better, they're going to push you to do the same. Okay. Like I said, power couple vibes. That's what I'm getting off of this. Okay. All right, let's get these oracle cards, and then we're going to get on up out of here. This is for Aries spirit. Okay, you got two. We got lasting love, okay? To the end of time, if this is what you want, it says this is your true love, okay? Then we have bonding. It says, as you get to know each other, you discover many things in common. I told you, you and this person are going to sit down and talk, and they're going to tell you shit, and you like, motherfucker, the same thing. I've been through the same thing, but you're going to understand each other, and it's not going to be a trauma bond. It's going to be because both of you have worked on yourself. You've let go of a lot of things, whereas this old person you were dealing with, they hadn't let go of shit. And so that's why it was a trauma bond, and because during that time, you hadn't let go of certain things as well, okay? All right, Aries, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, a beautiful weekend, and I will definitely see y'all on Sunday. Thank you so much for hanging out and waiting. I know it's a lot of patience when you're the last person, but like I said, last but not least, okay? I love y'all, Aries. Bye. Thanks, Mitzi, for being my moderator. Love you.